You hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes! Yes! Oh, nice. What happened to Chasm? He's around. I think he's gonna be uploading soon. He's somewhere in Canada probably. He talked to me the other day. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. Earlier I was responding to someone saying, "Why so early?" But I was muted, so you didn't hear my answer. It's early because I'm gonna try to complete this in one stream, and I think it's going to take a long time. So it would probably not take that long if I was good at running Minecraft, but I'm not, so that is why. Hopefully this won't take more than 8 hours, but it could. I think it's gonna be a long stream. I have a Subway sandwich in the fridge, so when I get hungry, I can eat. I already did all my daily tasks. I went outside, spun a Pokestop, beat up a Guzzlord, got a Subway sandwich. What else do I need to do in a day? What else would I need to do? Have I ever been recognized in public? No. I'm nobody. Oh, I forgot I need to overthrow the government. Forgot about that part. That's what I need to do in the day. Okay. Cool. I think we can begin. They stopped doing custom sandwiches in my local Subway. They have presets. I'd stop going to Subway. If I can't customize my sandwich my way, there's no other reason to go to Subway. Okay, so you might be like, how are we keeping track of all the mobs that you've died to? How are we keeping track? And certainly not in any good streamer type of way. I have a notepad. This is every mob that can kill you in Minecraft. And as I die to them, I'm just gonna delete them off the notepad. So that's how good of a streamer I am. I'm sure good streamers could have like a great graphic automatically removes them. Not me. What's a Zoglin? Okay, let's go over the mobs actually. That's a great point. So, there are, let me turn the music down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm purposely trying to die to every mob. Okay. There's a few things I'm really nervous for. One, Trader Llama. Now, Trader Llamas are different than llamas, right? Like, they would give you a different death screen. I think, at least. Which, Trader Llama, I'm scared, because you need it to spawn near a bell, like, at a village. And, like, it's going to be very luck-based. Wither, I'm obviously going to have to get 3 Wither skulls and then die to the Wither. I'd probably end up doing that one last. And then I also need to remember, before I take out the Ender Dragon, I need to die to it. Because if I kill the Ender Dragon before dying to it, then I have to deal with respawning the Ender Dragon, which I don't want to have to do. So I need to make sure I die to the Ender Dragon before I kill it. Now, here, let me get music going again. The song ended. Innovation. Yep. Okay. Zoglin, you get a Zoglin just by sending a Hoglin through the Nether portal. If I pass a biome-specific mob, I should die to it right away. So, like, Panda, you can only find them in jungles, bamboo jungles. I should die to a Panda right away. Pufferfish only spawns in lukewarm oceans, warm oceans. I should die to it right away. Other ones, like Polar Bear, that as well. I should die right away. But otherwise, I don't want to die to any mobs until I have the Elytra. I want to try to get an Elytra right away. Then it should go pretty quickly. But until that point, I'm going to just be trying to beat the game pretty much. So let's start. Single player, easy mode, bonus chest on. I'm a bonus chest lover. I love bonus chests. And let's start. And I will probably reset if I get a really bad spawn. I like this spawn. I dig it. I'm interested. Let's play. Oh, look at this bonus chest. I'm no speedrunner, so this could be a really bad spawn. But I like that I'm in a savannah, and savannas can have villages. So let's see if we can find one. A bonus chest is just a handout? I love a handout. Because, look, let me just express how great a bonus chest is. I already have the wood pickaxe. And I'm going to have a stone pickaxe. In no time. In no time flat. I love free handouts. Oh, draw picture? Alright, what am I drawing? What am I drawing? A duck with a hat? Okay. I can. Let me pause the game. Alright. Good. Does that work? Okay. A duck. Ducks have like orange feet, right? Oh, that's not orange. I'll just go over it. Good. Ducks are yellow, I think. I guess I'm more so going for the rubber duck look. This is pretty good, I think. I think this isn't bad so far. Let me just show that the duck has feathers. Good. The duck's probably at the pond right now. Well, now it looks like it's standing on the water. Oh, ducks do that, I think. They stand on water. He looks wrinkly. It's an old duck. Okay, and that's why the old duck is wearing a hat. A top hat, specifically. I think that's the only hat I know how to draw. So if you wanted a different hat, I'm really sorry. I couldn't do it. With the buckle. And paint bucket. Oh, that's not good. Well, the buckle went away. Okay, anyway, great art. That's my duck wearing a hat. The green signifies grass around the pond. Alright, thanks guys. Back to gaming. I am gonna grab some coal. Good speedrunners just use bread from the villages. That's not me. So I will be grabbing some coal, and I'll be killing pigs and or cows. That picture was almost as cute as Gamerboy. Oh, jeez. Can someone send the flirt emoji? Because that's me right now. That's me after you said that. Okay. I'm going to quick scan for a village in the savannah, and then I'm going to run over to the desert and look for a village there as well also. My settings are always getting messed with. Dang lunar client. Is this a speed run? Yep, it's a speed run. Definitely is a speed run. Which is why I'm going so fast, of course. Ooh, mangrove swamp over there. We could potentially go look for a slime once it becomes nighttime. We could get slime out of the way, because slime is only... Unless I find a slime chunk, slime is only... swamp and mangrove swamp. We need to know how many mobs you can die to this run. I pulled up the notepad earlier. It's a lot. It's a... How you gonna die to a cow? Oh, you'll see. Okay. Pillager Tower is actually really good. I'm gonna mark it down using lunar waypoints. Because I will need this later to start a raid to die to a Ravager. So very good. You didn't see Warden? Allays. Here, let me set the allays free. If you didn't see Warden, I'll die to Warden. I'm gonna die, actually. And despite needing to die to every mob, I don't want to die yet, so I'm gonna run. Sorry, golems. You'll have to stay... You'll have to stay locked in there. Okay. If you guys watched my all advancement stream in 1.20, a fatal flaw I made is I went to the end to get an elytra, and I didn't bring any fireworks. It's 45 mobs unless I counted wrong. Well, hopefully I have 45 mobs down. But this time I'm gonna make sure I bring fireworks to the end when I go get my elytra. Come on, blacksmith, give me some iron. Oh, 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 oh my goodness! What is that? I'll take a bucket. The most cracked chest ever. Wait, there's another blacksmith? Am I seeing this right? I think... This is clearly a set seed. Wait, a temple? Am I the luckiest Minecraft player alive? I do need to die to a golem. That's a good point, but not yet. Okay, here we go. More diamonds, iron chestplate, iron sword. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do I want? I definitely want an iron pick, because I'm gonna have to mine gold eventually. And... I'm gonna make a hoe. Should I make a diamond hoe? Oh, it's so tempting. I'll just do a stone hoe. It was so tempting, though. This is actually... If I was a speedrunner... This would be... Actually, I have no idea if this is a good seed for a speedrun. I would imagine it is, though. I don't watch speedruns or try speedruns of Minecraft, but... I'm sure the seed would be great. All speedrunners dream of this seed. Sometimes I just run. I run and just see where I end up and see how fast I can go. Now, I have great news for everybody. I will be attempting to bed bomb the Ender Dragon. I haven't bed bombed in probably a year. And when I did do it, I was really bad already. So imagine a year of no practice after already not being good at it. This is really going to be embarrassing for me. I'll take some bread. I don't want to grab the wheat. I'll grab the bread. Exclamation point music. Music is by Insane in the Rain. It's his Sinnoh music medley. This is all from Diamond and Pearl. Wait, a third blacksmith that got me to 10 obby? Oh my, you can't make this up. Wait, what is actually happening? Wait, you guys all saw it. This is a random seed. But if you don't believe me, I don't blame you. That's insane. No, this is literally cheats. 100%, I have to be cheating. There's no other way. And honestly, I didn't need the bonus chest. I only need a stack of bread. I don't need any more than that. Okay. I'm gonna bring 7 beds. And just so you all know, that is still not going to be enough. Alright, great. I'm so good at the game. The main reason I want to be here, I mean, iron's cool. But the main reason I want to be here is I want gunpowder. Very good. I'll grab the sand just so I can build back out. Loyalty, no. This was actually a really bad temple. No. 2 gunpowder? Sucks. Good work, that was clean. Thanks. I swear, I'm not that bad at water bucket clutching. But if you think I am after that, I don't blame you. Do I want to go to another village? What do I need? Should I just go to the nether? What do you guys think? Should I just go to the nether? Should we just do it? I guess. I do need flint, though, for a flint and steel, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Come on, drop a flint. Nice. Okay. I'll put my nether portal over by this village. This is a great spot. Okay. Guys, I can't go to the nether. Actually, I can. I can go to the nether. Hold on. Diamond pick. I had to use my... Thank you, Triple Blacksmith, to get me enough diamonds for a diamond pick. Oh my goodness. Guys, you're all just making me so nervous. I can't play it properly when you're all making me so nervous. Spawn in a fortress. I'm gonna mark this down. Home. Otherwise, I will forget where my portal is. And I will lose. N07 Isaac. Thank you for the primer. When's the next Sweaty Saturday? Today, actually. This is Sweaty Saturday. Okay, closed nether moment. Wasn't it tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow is Sweaty Saturday. I don't want sand anymore. Okay, can we get a decent nether? Piglin bartering really isn't viable in 1.20. I mean, it could work, but you have to get lucky. So I'm gonna try to find a warped forest and just kill the Enderman for pearls. I feel like that's more consistent. Also, yeah, I saw that too. Redeem codes. I got one just a little bit ago. It was like, type this code, redeem it. Something. I don't know what it means. Everybody let me just say, be safe online, okay? Minecraft might be trying to hack you. Oh, it's for Bedrock? That is a fortress, so that's, that's a good find. That's a very good find. Now, why is my throat acting like this? I need, either a warped forest or a bastion. Preferably a warped forest, because again, I feel like that's more consistent. I'm not sick though. I don't know why. Alright. Where can I go to not die? Guys, if you don't redeem drink, I'm not gonna make it. If you don't redeem hydrate, it's over for me. And it's gonna be on you. Good. Oh, you redeemed hydrate? Ah, thanks. I feel so good right now. I feel alive. Also, I have hitboxes on. If anyone wants me to turn hitboxes off, I won't complain. I'm iffy on how I feel about hitboxes on. Like, I can see the benefit of hitboxes on, but also it makes all the mobs harder to see. Okay. Am I gonna die in this fortress? What do we think? I didn't set my spawn outside the nether portal, so it's gonna be a process to get back here. Alright, show me some blaze rod luck. Ouch. Where do you come from? I'd love a wither skull. Can you have F3 on at all times? That's a great idea. Maybe I should put F3 on at all times. Alright guys, we're just gonna play Minecraft like this. Hopefully you guys can see fine. I just know that there's so much information on F3 that you guys probably want. So, I don't want you guys missing out on that important, crucial information. Ouch. Man, shields would be real useful right now. Just kidding. I was kidding. You guys know I'm kidding. You guys know that was just a joke. Please get back on the fortress. Thank you. Where are the blaze spawners, though? I feel like normally when I enter a fortress there are too many blaze spawners, but this time there just aren't any. Behind me? Let me find some chests. More diamonds? Should I make a gold helmet? What do we think? Gold helmet to avoid the piglins attacking? The piglins aren't on me yet. That's where I came from. Other chests? Any chests around here? I don't want to run down there. Too far. Magma cube. Wither. Saddle gold sword. Okay. I'll go back to trying to find blazes. I don't need to be in here. There's really nothing I really need. Any warped forest, though? Or bastion, I guess. Looks like a no. Okay, this is where I came from. Oh, any wither skeleton head would be great. Because I do need to die to the wither eventually, so. So getting ahead on that would be cool. When new upload? Right now, actually. You're tuned into it. Thanks for being here. What's my favorite game? I probably gotta say Minecraft is my favorite game. Probably. I'm in trouble. Please get away from the lava. Oh, let's go. New Gamerboy upload. Let's go. Don't shoot. Oh, I'm dead. Not necessarily. Close. But where did he come from? Well, okay. The best part about this stream is if I die, I can just say it's on purpose. I needed to die to a wither skeleton anyway, so you know? That was all part of my strategy to complete this run of dying to every mob in Minecraft. We are at 2 blaze rods. That's some good luck. Come back down. Alright. I'm having no issue finding wither skeletons. I am having issues finding blazes. Okay, am I blind? Like, do you guys know where, like, have I seen a blaze spawner? Or, like, is there a fortress layout that is widely known? Under the magma? So many wither skeletons. Holy moly. Ouch. You mean like over here under the magma? Let me quick make some bread. I am out of food. How many breads? How many hay bales make a stack of bread? Almost did the perfect amount. Is it over here behind all this lava? I don't see it. Yeah, this is a messed up fortress. Heights MX, thank you for the primer. Thank you. Subway melt supremacy. Is a melt a sub? Because if you're going to Subway and not getting a sub, it's a little messed up, honestly. British Boy, thank you for the T1. I'm such an idiot. I tried to get more CPS by putting my electric toothbrush metal bit on my mouse, and now it's all scratched and uncomfortable. What are you saying? Thank you for the T1, though. Thank you for the T1. Okay, is it... Okay, I think I figured it out. The blaze spawner is here. In this wall. Because I noticed this staircase looked like what would normally lead up to a blaze spawner. Why did a blaze spawner spawn in the wall? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't think that was possible. Blazes can do melee damage, yeah. They're punching me right now. Well, now I have to mine out a bunch of the fortress to deal with these blazes. Ouch. And they keep spawning on me because there's only like one spot for them to spawn. Yeah, I get really lucky with triple blacksmith in a village into the blaze spawner being in the fortress. But not in the fortress. I mean in the fortress. You know what I mean? If you think I mean in the fortress, I don't. I mean in the fortress. Okay, now we go to what, 7? Should I do 7 or 8? What do we think? I think 7. 14 eyes, that's probably enough. Or am I gonna need more than that? $21.333 hay bales for 1 stack of bread. Perfect. Okay, so 21. 21 hay bales for 63 bread. I think that's good. Okay. Ouch. Alright. That's really enough. Let's mess this guy up. Close. Close. That wasn't really close. Ouch. Okay, no, you can just leave mid-fight. That's fine too. We weren't having a duel or anything. Oh, he's back. Alright, whatever. How am I gonna die to a chicken? Oh, that's a great question. How am I gonna die to a chicken? I tried Prime, and I can obviously say that if you mixed Red Bull and Monster together, it would taste better. Yeah, I tried Prime a while ago. I was in the store, and I saw some bottles. I'm like, I'll try. And, yeah, I don't know why anyone would drink Prime over, like, a Gatorade or a Powerade or something like that. Or a different sports drink. Yeah, works around the chat filter. Wait, why shouldn't I say that? Alright, what am I at? I killed a lot of blazes. I'm at 7. One more? Should we do one more? Just for old time's sake? Okay, we have 8. I'll leave the blaze spawner active, though. I was considering destroying it, but... You know, say later on I need to die to a blaze, and I do. I will probably want the blaze spawner. Really? Nice reaction time. I hit him and he just like... I didn't feel that. Okay. Now we need the pearls. I'll take a bastion. I'll take a warped forest. Preferably a warped forest. But do I need to keep going in this direction? I shot the warden to death yesterday. It was awesome. Killing the warden is awesome. There are so many mobs. Go away. Okay. Bastion. Or warped forest. Am I gonna get shot by a blaze? This is risky. I don't have blocks. I do have blocks. Well, the thing about the warden is it's still tough to kill even when you like block it in or put it in a hole or something. Cause it has like that armorless projectile. Like even wearing armor will not protect you from its sonic boom or whatever. What mob did I vote for? I didn't vote for a mob. Is that right now? Or when is that? Is it over? Bastion? We'll try it. I'll try to barter for pearls, but it's probably not gonna work. Oh, I can vote right now? Well, I'm probably not going to. I mean, it doesn't matter. Armadillo wins, right? Actually, this is the bad Bastion, right? I'd probably vote for the penguin because it seems the most useless. And I think it would just be funny if the penguin won. And it just doesn't do anything. Oh, I didn't make the gold helmet yet. Penguin OP? OP for what? Moving fast on a boat? How many blocks? How much damage do I take falling from here? More than I expected, honestly. Oh well. 3 Endermen just chilling over here. Hey, could you hurry it up? I wish the gas would just shoot. What? Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna need more wood. That ghast really was chilling. No pearl. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought the Endermen were angry at me. What the? I gotta be careful. Pearl number 1. Please don't attack. Good. Good. 1 pearl. Good start. Yeah, let me make that gold helmet. I'll go back to the crap. Check this out. Oh, no fall damage. Maybe I should get into speedrunning. I'm a natural. You guys saw that? I thought of that on the fly. So, okay. Is it in 1.16? Does a gold helmet make it so brutes don't attack? Is that how it works? Because I know in 1.20 brutes attack no matter what. Oh. Brutes always attack? Okay, what can I throw out? I'm just gonna make some sticks with... Oops. With that. Good. Can they make it over here? Oh, they can. Don't come over here. Nice. Yeah, just... No, you guys can just stand in that hill. Or hole. Yeah. No, go ahead, guys. Okay, brutes always. Okay. I will grab spectral arrows, because I'll probably need it for the fight against the Ender Dragon. Even though I'm going to try to blow it up with beds. You guys can probably guess how good that's going to go. No, please no. First time... Oh, no. Highlighted message. Saying balls. Thank you for highlighting that. Couldn't miss that message. That would have been a shame if I was to miss that message. Really just a shame. Okay. Do I want anything else? Not really. But I am going to replace the spectral arrows with regular arrows. Somebody stop me quick if I'm missing something important. Okay, 24 arrows, good enough. 27 gold. You're missing bone blocks. How are we gonna start your farm efficiently without bone blocks? All right. I want to barter, but I also don't want to deal with brutes. But it might be my only option. Am I safe here? I'm just gonna die if I'm not messing with this. Lava bucket? Well, yeah, but then I might kill all the piglins, and I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to go down to that part of the... I missed a stack of netherite blocks? I gotta go back and look for that. Okay. This is my homie over here. Okay, cool. Any other piglin guys around? This is one issue with hitboxes on, is like from afar, I can't really tell whether that's a zombified piglin or a regular piglin. And it's probably mostly to do with me being blind, but oh well. Man, I really hope this guy is holding... Oh. Oh, now you're mad. Where did it go? Oh, whatever. Don't care. How many do I have? I have one whole pearl. I'm not seeing anything good in there. Oh, pearl trade. We're up to 3. We struck gold. Hacker. You got 1 pearl trade. That is clear hacks. Any possible warped forest around that I should start heading towards? Nope. Looking like no. Open your mods folder. I'm not. I can't do that. I'm caught. You're not gonna look in my mod folder. Okay, let's go through the stuff. I don't need leather. Soul sand, water bottle, blackstone, sure. Crying obsidian, I think I'll keep crying obsidian. Spectral arrow, there's more spectral arrows than regular arrows, so I'll keep it. No, no. We have 4 more trades we can do, and then we'll move on. I'm gonna try to keep this crying obsidian. Well, actually, I have regular obsidian, so crying obsidian's not a big deal. I'm gonna keep it though for the bed bombing. Bed bombing the dragon. Ooh, fire res potion. I'll take it. I also probably don't need the hoe or the iron pickaxe anymore. Okay. Let's move on. A whole 3 pearls. Oh, free the piglin? Okay. Okay, after all he's done for me, which is give me 2 pearls, and that's a lot. I'll let him free. Okay. Now there's gold around here, right? Sure. There's probably gold around here. Gold that I will not find. Where am I going to be getting these pearls? There are also brutes. Okay. Why did 3 Endermen spawn in the Nether Wastes? Do Endermen spawn there? Because I thought it was only Warped Forest that they spawn in. But if they also spawn in Nether Wastes, down to just try to find them there. They spawn there, but way less frequent. I've found every biome except the one I need, which is really cool. Are warp forests the most rare? I would guess yes. Oh, if I craft a shield, I'll find Enderman? Wait, really? I've never heard about that mechanic. How do you redeem your Domino's voucher? Oh, just hand it over here. Just hand it to me. I'll redeem it for you. I mean, I guess I'll run further in this direction. But I don't want to cross a massive lava pool. Another fortress, meh. I'll pop open my render distance again, or increase it a bunch to see. Can I see across the lava lake now? It's rendering. It's rendering. Oh yeah, I could fire res through the Oh, there is one over there. Oh, that's so far away. Do I go for it anyway? That is so far away. Okay. I'll go for it. Use your ender pearls to get there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine a bunch of blocks, drink my fire res pot, and then try to speed bridge across the lake. God bridge through. I have a fire res pot. I could do it, but that is a horrible idea. That just ends up with me swimming in lava for 3 minutes. Speed bridge, and if you fall to an epic clutch drinking. In theory, that's a good idea. But in practice, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, whenever I fall off, I do resort to drinking. That is, like, you nailed me perfectly there. So anyway, let's move on. Okay. Also, I should decrease render distance, so my frames don't get all goofy. Why am I sniffing? Oh, I was sniffling, which is what some people do when they cry. Speed bridging feels so weird in 1.20. I'm not even going to get close. I'm not even gonna get close to this warped forest. The reason I want a speed bridge there, or just bridge there in general, is because... Also, let's do this. I want a way back, because... Well, actually, I only have 8 obby. If I get 2 more obby... I don't need to come back to my home portal, which is 1,000 blocks away, but how do I get 2 more obby? I could find a ruined portal somewhere in the nether. They do spawn. I also no longer have a fire res pot. Okay. I think the better play would be get 2 more obbies so I don't need to run back to my home portal. And then I can just, like, pearl over there, get all my pearls, and leave. Step in the fire. Oh. Good point. Now my fire res pot has been useful. That would have been a shame if my fire res pot went to waste. Could you fire, please? Okay. Very carefully remove all the brutes. Very carefully. Well, I guess I have to deal with these crossbowing guys. Also, I need to be careful that none of these guys show up and smack me into the brute hole. Why do they do so much damage? Who let these guys do so much damage? Oh. Don't stand down there. Brutes can hit you, by the way. That crossbow guy's messing me up. How about I craft a bow? And I get him. This is for what you've done. Alright, cool. Crossbow guy's dead. Feeling good. Okay. Surely that's all of them. And when I head down looking for gold, a bunch of them don't pop out of nowhere and kill me. My sword's about to break. True. I'll resort to the stone axe. It's an elite gamer move. Okay, now where do I go to get gold and not die? There's some gold. Okay, I'll do that. Nothing really valuable in here. Sweeping edge? Nah. Nah. I don't think I want to be here. I'm gonna die. Oh, the bone blocks. I'm looking for, like, these guys. There's gold down here, right? Yes. Okay. Now, where am I gonna get dropped on from and die? What should I throw out? String? Probably. More gold anywhere? More gold? I'll just dig around a little. A little bit more. Nice. God apples. Maybe. Okay, I'm leaving. Where did I come from? I don't think I came from this glowstone. Right here. I probably came from right here. All right, I think that was good. I think overall that was beneficial. 63 gold, 63 more trades. That's great. Now I just need to find some piglins to barter with a bit more. There's some over here. But the zombified piglin is scaring them off. Okay, here we go. Have some gold. But I gotta kill this baby actually, don't I? Oh, but now they're all gonna be mad at me. Okay, hold on. I just gotta kill the baby. Where did the baby go? Oh, he's up there. Hey, I need that gold back. Give me the... Oh, my axe. Or my sword. What the... He ran off a cliff. That's not fair. Okay, hey guys. We're friends again. Right? You forgot I was wearing gold armor. Gold armor means friendship. You know that. Go in the hole. These guys do not care. I guess I have no choice but to make them mad again. Look, there's so much gold. Why fire at me when there's just so much gold here for you? Yep, exactly. Just check out all that gold. Alright, I think we're good. Let's let them work. Unfortunately, that guy just really wants to fire his crossbow at me. Okay, what should I make? I should make a diamond sword? Should I do a diamond sword? Or should I do an iron sword? Or should I do an axe as a weapon? Should I do a diamond axe as my weapon? Sword or axe? Sword? Sword is faster? I'll do diamond sword. I can save that one diamond for maybe like a jukebox later. I'm looking for obby trades or pearl trades. Not crying obby though. Crying obby is not one of the trades that I wanted. I'm gonna throw out these bones. I don't need that. I think I won't need that. We got one more piece of obby. That's good. Actually, I think that's obby right there. If I drop in this hole, I don't die, do I? Like we're all friends here, right? Yeah, true. I was planning on doing respawn anchors for nether deaths. So having crying obby is good. I'll pop in here. Yeah, we're all friends here. I think they did all the trades too. Okay, we got a lot to sift through. String, soul sand, spectral arrow, fire charge blackstone, nether quartz water bottle, gravel, water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. So many water bottles. These guys are well hydrated. Okay, well, no pearl trades. A few pieces of obby, but the few pieces of obby is the main thing we wanted. I didn't pass any fire res pots, did I? I don't think I did. But fire res pots would be good because I'd like to speed bridge again safely. I'm not gonna jump there. How did they get the water? Oh, man. Oh, I need that piece of gold back, actually. Thank you. I needed that piece of gold back. It was very important for my Minecraft playthrough. How did I head down there before? I guess from over here? I guess. Okay, hey, I have one more trade. Can you give me something good, maybe? Cool. He gave me his skin. Just gave over some skin. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, sick block clutch. Okay. Their own or another's? I don't know. It's just some pieces of leather. I have no idea. Where did he get that pigskin? Well, I guess leather technically comes from cows in this game, right? So that means they were out killing cows. Or horses. Or donkeys. Those piglins were getting up to some crazy stuff then. Speed bridge. I don't want to die. I'm about to get to the... Should I pearl? I'm not going to pearl, but I am going to bridge over to land there and then try to run the rest of the way. Epic pearl clutch. Pearl clutching just doesn't work in 1.20 because when you're falling, the pearls also like have a lot of downward momentum when you throw them. I have no more blocks. I'll use a hay bale. Good enough. Use the TNT. I guess the TNT probably won't be used at all, so I don't know why I have it. Okay. Over to the warped forest. Okay, everybody. How about everybody in chat tell me to do a type of bridge that you know I'm not going to do, okay? I think that would be really funny. So, okay, go ahead. Now tell me, what type of bridge should I do to get over to this warped forest? Go on, guys. Everybody, I think it would be hilarious, just so funny, if you all just shared a type of bridge that I should do to get to this warped forest. Please. Hilarious. So funny. Okay. Anyway. Let's play some more Minecraft. Come here. Come here, Enderman. Come here, Enderman. Why won't they? Why won't they? Well, that guy's mad. Here, maybe if I run further away, they'll teleport. Hey, nice. Oh, they're both here. Get in the boat. Hey, thanks. When do I start dying to things? That's a great question. I want to try to get an elytra first, and then start dying to things. So I'm really just trying to beat Minecraft right now. We have one more pearl. We're up to 4. Wow, I made it to every nether biome. Crazy advancement. Come here, Enderman. Where did he go? I heard... Oh, there he is. I heard him teleport. Comboed. Come here, Enderman. We're up to 6. This music is hitting. It really is. Guys, did you see Insane in the Rain posted a video like 2 days ago saying he's coming back to video game covers? Oh, that's such good news. I watched the video. He speaks so elegantly. Because for a while, he was like, I want to be done making video game covers. I want to focus on making my own music. But he realized that he misses making video game covers, so he's coming back to it, which is really nice. I'm gonna eat this gap. Surely this gap won't be needed later. And if I did need it, I would probably forget I had it, so... Do we see any other ones? Any other Endermen? This warp forest is so bad because there's so many, like, ravines that I have to work around. But we're up to 7 pearls, meaning we are almost out of here. Hey, can you... Sorry. I've been messing up gas today. Like, gas today have been really peaceful, and I have not. I have been violent. Good. I think I'm getting pretty good pearl luck. Horrible pearl luck with trades, but pretty good pearl luck from Enderman. If you were an Enderman, what exactly? And what do you mean by that? Up to 10. Great pearl luck. Probably shouldn't say that yet, because it will flip right around. If I recognize that I'm having good luck. $11. Where did he go? We were just having so much fun and everything. Yeah, did he drink Invis? How did he get the Invis potion? Surely he'll teleport to me, right? He's a one-tap. He's toast. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, I guess he was a 3-tap. Wow, okay, hold on. We have 12 pearls. I've killed 15 Endermen. And I got 2 from trades. So I'm 10 for 15. 10 for 15. That's some good luck. Because we got 2 of them from trades. Oof. I'll take it. Hacks is the only way to describe what is happening right now. Epic Gamer Time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm going to be playing Minecraft all day. I'm trying to die to every mob that I can die to in Minecraft. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Epic Gamer Time. Also, Xerneas? Did I say that right? It's almost a Pokemon. You like Xerneas? I like Xerneas. But thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. Guys, drop a follow. And also send cute doggy, please. Everybody, please send cute doggy in chat. That is one cute doggy. Doesn't look like anything else. Just a cute doggy. Okay. I guess it's time to find the stronghold. Let's do it. Subspace bubble. I am really far from spawn. Is that good or bad? That's probably bad. Okay. Pretty much straight south. Pretty much straight south. I'm gonna run for a while before throwing another one, just because I don't want to waste Ender Eyes. It would be a real shame if 2 broke. Well, actually, 2 breaking's fine. 3 breaking would be real bad. Then I'd have to go find another pearl somewhere. You're gonna head out and have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the raid. Also, on my way, I need more gunpowder. Like, pretty badly. I have 2 pieces right now. So, I'd like it to become nighttime, and I'm just gonna kill a bunch of creepers. I want, like, at least 10. 10 gunpowder's probably good. That's 30 fireworks. Some pretty good traveling. Alright, why do you guys care so much about how long you've been following? Leave Nightbot alone. He's working so hard. It's just disrespectful, guys. Did I get the Elytra? I'm on my way to go get the Elytra now, actually. I'm gonna cross this ocean, then I'll throw another eye, and hopefully it doesn't take me back to where I came from. Dolphins don't spawn in cold oceans, right? Just normal oceans? Is normal ocean, lukewarm ocean, warm ocean only? I'm keeping an eye out for dolphins. But I wouldn't mind trying to die to a dolphin right now. What's the difference? Just the name of the biome is the only difference. That's actually it. But I'm in a cold ocean and I'm not seeing any dolphins. So I'm gonna assume dolphins don't spawn in cold oceans. Now I'm in a deep cold ocean. Hey, I'm gonna need that eventually. I gotta die to both a guardian and an elder guardian. I'm gonna throw an eye just to make sure it is still in this direction. Okay, good. Still heading south. I'm gonna crack open a Red Bull. It's time. What doing after you died every mob? I'm probably going to sleep or something. I'm gonna die to every mob and then have a good night's sleep. What flavor Red Bull? Battery acid. Just normal flavor. Original. It's called... That doesn't have a flavor on it. Zero sugar Red Bull tastes like gasoline. Zero sugar, or like the 0 calorie beverages, they're all pretty bad, I think. Sorry if that's controversial. True, my cloak is eyeing you down. He sees what you're doing. So stop that. Like, really, guys. Also, Jellycat, thank you for the primer. Thank you, thank you. GG Prime. We're still going in this way, but now we're going slightly west. Now, which means we're closer. We're making some kind of progress. Whoa. So much cold ocean. I don't think there's anything in cold oceans that I need. Because lukewarm oceans has dolphins and pufferfish, and I need both of those eventually. Did I see the eclipse today? No. I didn't know there was an eclipse happening today. It would have required me to go outside and look up. Because I can only do one of those things. I can either look up, like right now, inside. Or I can go outside and look down, because I'm probably playing Pokemon Go. But like, there's no way I'm going outside and looking up at the same time. Oh, we passed the stronghold. That sucks. I have to find a stronghold in the ocean somewhere. Oh, man. We haven't lost any eyes, though. Feeling good. Still going in this direction. I should start calculating. Someone do the calculations. 4 to the 3rd power times 12 times 96. Carry the 1. Guys, anyone know that answer? That's how I find where the stronghold is. I'm really close to it. I know I am. Where is it? More in this direction. Maybe I'm not close. Maybe I lied. Well, we lost one. Oh, the answer is 69. Now I know where the stronghold is. We go back. Okay, do I want to dig down and just hope? I broke another one. Should I just dig down here? I don't want to dig down and then not find it and then have to dig back up. Just go? Okay, I'm gonna go to the... What is it, 4-4? 4-4 of the chunk or something? And hope this is fine. Okay. Any stronghold? Not looking good so far. Not looking good so far. What's the best way to go about this? Guys, let me know if this is the best way to go about this. I'm gonna stop digging straight down, because I'm getting a little scared. We're getting pretty low. I'm gonna fall into lava. But also, we're getting low to the point where... I don't know if we're finding a stronghold down here. I might have to throw one more eye. I'm gonna find the deep dark. Sorry for breaking clay with a pickaxe, if that upsets you. I just don't have a shovel. Any axolotls? Oh, we found it. Let's go. That's really good. I love that. I love that. Okay. Luckily, neither of these guys have swords. Because baby zombies with swords mess me up. Hey, easy. Easiest game of my entire life. Respawn point set. Mob number 1, everybody. Mob number 1. Wait, they're attacking? Oh, I gotta make moves. Guys. Also, the warden is here, by the way. I know earlier you guys were like, the warden's not on there. It is. Where is it? Silverfish. Bye. Well, now skeleton's not centered. Oh, well. Let's play some more Minecraft. Okay, kind of silly of me. I need to make a chest. Did we pass any wood? I know wood is relatively common in strongholds. I'll replace my iron boots. Why not? I want to make a chest. Oh, I could just break that chest. True. Is that going to be enough space, though? Oh, and another chest. Good enough. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here, Creeper. Really? And we're up to 4 gunpowder. Come on, drop 2. Skeleton got in the way. I was going for the kill on the creeper. 5 gunpowder. Is that enough? I don't need the gold helmet anymore. Okay. Give me this chest. TNT to block me in. Chest down. Put everything away. Just triple check that respawn point is set. I'm gonna need blocks as well as a pickaxe, because that will make it so I can actually get to the end. If I don't bring these in, there's a chance I get stuck. I'll bring some bread. Let me eat first. Take off armor. And it's too late. But that probably would have been a... I really thought I spawned in the void. I'm like, really? I spawn in the void? I was convinced. Alright, dragon. That would be so funny. If you guys watch my all advancements, I really did die right as I entered the end, and it would only make sense if I did that again. The Ender Dragon, actually, we can actually double check that I got the kill from the Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon has killed me 1 time. Silverfish has killed me 1 time. Let's go. Ender Dragon. Bye. Okay. Let's grab all my things and go back in. And hopefully not die. That would be a shame. Just triple, quadruple checking that the respawn point is set. Water bucket, blocks. Okay. You gotta go now, bye. Thanks for letting me know. Be safe out there. Did I pick up pants? Oh, the pants are in there, aren't they? I need my pants! Why is there so much purple fuzz? Alright, I'm gonna start trying to break the pillars. I'm tired of waiting for the... Endermite is on the list, but we don't need to worry about that yet. Come on, get there. Am I aiming too high? Am I aiming too low? I think I'm aiming too low. I think I want to give up. Good. Good. Doesn't look or feel right. Come on. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to just build up. Also, I can finally get my pants back. Dragon, please don't attack. Stay away from me. Where is he? Okay. Good. I think too high. Did that work? The fire went away. I didn't see an explosion, though. The dragon is so close to me. Oh, wait. I think I got that one, too. Alright. Nice. I think I got all of them. Let's see if the dragon gets any health. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. I mean, it can't go that bad. The worst case scenario... I just waste all the beds, and even then it's not that big of a deal. And that's probably what's going to happen. Because again, I have no practice at this. As long as whatever damage I do sticks, it's good enough. So the dragon perches, and as it swings its head around... I blow up a bed. I have no idea what I'm doing. Guys, if you watch good Minecraft speedrunners, please look away for just a little bit. Now is not the time to watch my stream. Is that a perch? Nope. Yeah, I think I destroyed all the healing things. I think. I'm keeping an eye on if the dragon heals at all, and it looks like it's not. Wait, I looked at the... I don't think I did. Oh, I looked at two of them. Should I drop water? I'll just try to kill him. I'll drop water if I get low. Okay. We wait for the perch. And I'll try to also not look at the Enderman. Is there a way to make it? Oh, he's perching, he's perching, he's perching! Now's my time to strike! Okay, he comes down. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Half health with 7 beds or 6. I think that's good. I tried my best there. It's only a few shots with a bow and he's dead. I didn't die, so that's good, I guess. He's perching! He's a one-tap! Yeah! Alright, cool. We died to the Ender Dragon. We killed it. We're good. One tap proceeds to 2 tap. Alright, let's see where this egg ends up. Do I have any way of picking it up? No, I don't care that much. Oh, you know what I do care about? Oh wait, I have my spawn point set right outside, right? Right? Good. I need to have paper ready. Because I can't get that after I... Okay, 15 fireworks. Now, where is it? Oh, torch from the shrine. Good point. But it's fine. Okay, now... Oh, I've player death points on? Didn't realize. There it is. Any guesses on how long this is gonna take? Because I don't have very many blocks. This could take a year. I guess I'm building with hay bales. In we go. Please have a ship. Please. I don't think it does, but that would have been sick. I might be in trouble, actually. Fun fact. I could be in some real trouble here if I run out of blocks. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm gonna bridge till I'm close to there, and then I'm going to pearl the rest of the way. I feel like, oh, we see a ship. Now this is a tough decision. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough blocks to get there, though. So should I bridge to there, get blocks, and then go back? Or should I just try to get over there? Make slabs? What do I have? Well, first, I don't have a crafting table, so I can't craft them. But also, I don't have any blocks that would turn into slabs. Well, actually, I do. I would just do that and then slabs, right? Yeah. I could build with crying obsidian if necessary. I am so low on blocks. This is so bad. I really should have grabbed a bunch of wood before I came here. But I have 0, the opposite of a bunch of wood. Why didn't you get blocks from the end? You think I'm thinking ahead? I'm an in-the-moment type of guy. You should have prepared beforehand. Oh, I should have. I should have prepared beforehand. Why didn't I think of that? /give E gamerboy80 Twitch 64 wood blocks. I don't know if that's the command. But I like the idea. What is thinking? Do jitter bridge? Okay, guys, I'm about to do a lot of bridging in the end. Everybody, this is gonna be hilarious. You guys are all gonna have a good laugh. Everybody, please list a type of bridging that you think I should do. Guys, a type of bridging that I should do to bridge over to the end city. Guys, this is gonna be really funny, okay? So everybody, please participate. End city where I died. I'd be lucky to get to the end city. I think I am going to just go for it though. Oh, and we have 8 clay blocks. Okay. I'm scared. But I think we're just gonna go for it. I can come back here if necessary and dig more. Make slabs. My stream isn't super laggy, is it? Is it? Oh no. It's pretty bad. Why is that happening? I have a billion render distance. Well, okay. Again, it's not my game. It's Streamlabs again. I don't know why this is happening. Because in the game, I have like 1600 FPS. Why does it lag when I look down? Well, it's 1600 only because I'm in the end. And the end is not very... What's the word? Intensive? Yeah... I should probably just go back to using regular OBS to stream. Guys, I'm not cheating. I'm not, really. Guys, I'm not cheating. I'm not. I'm just gonna quickly stop being on this bridge, and then hopefully it'll stop lagging. Let me know. If it continues to lag, I don't know what to do. I messed with some settings after that one stream that was really bad. And I tried to make it so the stream would be smoother, and it apparently is happening again. Okay. I'm lagging. That's the issue. I'm just lagging. It's not lagging. Why does it only apply when I'm looking into the void? That's so weird. What mob is at the ship? Well, I mean, Shulkers technically, but really I want the... Also, let's get rid of this player death. And let me also turn... Wait, death waypoints are off. Oh well. Maybe I died in a previous world, and it just has that. I think that's what happened. Because this world is called New World, and I'm always playing on a world called New World. I never name my worlds. So I'm guessing what happened is I had a world called New World that I died there on, and it just carried the waypoint over because I'm on the same world name. That's my guess. Okay, I'm gonna keep digging endstone. Because I'm gonna need enough to bridge over there, and then I'm also gonna need enough to bridge up to the ship. Probably a bug because of the hacked client. No, wait. How'd you know? There's only one way that I could get the amount of pearls drops that I did. And also find 3 blacksmiths in the first village I crossed. There's only... And it has to be a hacked client. And also, I'm not seeing any Enderman. I am on easy mode, right? Okay, I want to make sure I didn't get switched over to peaceful, which has happened before. But I need a pearl, and there are 0 Endermen here. What's going on? I am actually very confused as to why 0 Endermen are spawning. What if I switch to hard mode? I am extremely confused. Because this shouldn't be happening. Where are the Endermen? Yeah, this isn't Streamlabs' fault. There's no way. But what if it is? They're having a big Enderman party just out of my field of view. Maybe relog? I'll try it. That is smart. Hey, there. What a weird issue. How weird. I guess I can turn this down a bit. How weird. I'm back to having my 100%. I'm back to having my 100% pearl drop rate. By the way, 3 for 3 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before either. Where does no Enderman spawn? Get chorus fruit to clutch? I don't think it works like... Oh, am I gonna die? Good. That was really close, though. That Enderman was messing me up. Oh, put it back on easy. That explains why I was taking so much damage. I went into that thinking I was on easy mode. Thanks, guys. Thanks for yelling at me. So is it back to lagging really bad? Because my... That is so weird. Because again, I'm not lagging. I still have like 1600 FPS in-game. My game looks perfectly fine. But I'm looking at OBS. And it is like 1 FPS. Why does that only happen when I'm looking into the void? Maybe I need a new PC? I don't want to get a new PC. There's no way. There's no way it's my PC. But maybe. When I look straight up, does it lag? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, maybe it's a graphics card thing. Yeah, maybe I should try to going live on just OBS. Am I close enough to Pearl? I'm not gonna risk it. I think I am, but I'm really not gonna risk it. Honestly, I think you're just so cool that it's making OBS lag. That makes a lot of sense, actually. When I'm breaking blocks, does it start lagging at all? Okay. Is it... This is a long shot. But does it have something to do with me holding down shift? Because... Because I'm breaking blocks and my OBS doesn't look laggy at all. Now I hold shift and break blocks, and now it looks laggy. For me at least. I am not watching on the stream side, I'm just watching straight on what OBS is capturing. And then when I was bridging over the void, I was holding shift and it was lagging. I don't know. Yeah, I doubt it has anything to do with what key I'm pressing on my keyboard. FPS cap the game? Maybe. Let's go. But this is what you're here for. This is why they call me #1 streamer. VSync could help. Okay. I think I'm... Okay, what if I run and, like, look at the void? Any lag there? Not really. Weird. So weird. I hate when things are weird. Be normal. Put the whole software in rice. Maybe I do have to get a new PC. Or just keep messing with settings until something works. If I turn off face cam... Oh, that could help. Okay, can I get over there without placing blocks? Because I'd like to not lag my game anymore, actually. No, I'm gonna have to bridge. Yeah, if you have 1600 FPS, it's not your PC. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be, it just has to be a setting. Because the lag is only on stream side. It is not on my end. I enjoy the lag. How many of you guys play on a bad laptop when you game Minecraft? How many of you guys feel seen when I lag really bad? When I lag, who's like, he gets me. This is just like me. I do when I'm at college. Hey, that was me as well. Whenever I was at college, I'd be gaming on a MacBook Air. I had no idea it was lagging at first. How many blocks in the air is that? Everybody take a guess. How many blocks am I going to need to build straight up to that ship? Is it 2 stacks? I'm thinking 2 stacks. There's no way it's more than 2 stacks, right? At least 2 stacks? Oh, man. I'm going to go up with 2. I have hay bales to resort to. And I also can get hit by the shulkers that are there. And the shulkers will boost me the rest of the way up if needed. What's my streaming bitrate? Something. I don't know, and I don't feel like checking. But I'm pretty sure I turned the bitrate up. Last time it was lagging and it helped. But maybe... Do you think I should turn it up or down to fix lag? Would turning it down be more beneficial than turning it up? Lower is easier on the PC. I see. But also, I don't think I've had issues with lagging when I stream at night. Like, more in the evening. The other time I streamed this early was when I did those Minecraft maps, and that's also when I lagged. What if it's time of day? What if time of day is impacting how good... Okay, I'm going up with 2 stacks. I have exactly 2 stacks. Let's find out. Is my internet worse in the morning? Could be. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I'm not using apartment Wi-Fi. I have my own Wi-Fi, but I'm also not using Wi-Fi. I'm using Ethernet, but hate to interrupt, but what song is this? I'll let you know in a sec. It's something from Insane in the Rain's Sinovation. By the way, it's like a stack and a half at most. Everybody guessing over 2 stacks. Just crazy. You're all just crazy. Advancement made. I do have to die to a shulker, which is going to be an absolute pain, but we'll deal with that later. Oof, that's a good pick. I would rather have a silk touch one, but that's fine. Okay. Cool. Let me try, once these guys leave me alone, I'm gonna try to grab some good loot. Any good loots? Prot 4 pants. Some pretty good loots. I don't really need that. If I had a Silk Touch pick, I'd pick up the E-chest. Triple checking that I have an Elytron. I'm so scared. What am I leaning towards in the mob vote? I mean, the mob vote is, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure whatever they add is just going to be great, and I'm going to love it. So far, what? They've added phantoms and glow squids, 2 just amazing mobs that everybody loves. I'm sure the mob vote always hits, you know? But I would probably vote for the penguin. I don't think I'm going to vote them. Okay, I think we get stuff from here too, right? We do. Sure. Looting, that's what I wanted. A looting sword. Even though it's iron, it's good enough. Because I'm going to need to get wither skulls, to die to a wither. Okay, now I'm going to make sure that I have a path back to this end city. It looks like I do. Did I pearl this? I think I did. Let me fix that. But if you voted in the mob vote and you didn't vote for Armadillo, I have really bad news for you. There's a lot of children out there, and they love wolf armor. So, I have really bad news for you, penguin and crab voters. Did I look at an Enderman? I did. It was an accident! I'm building the staircase. If you're wondering what all this extra work I'm doing in the end is, I need to die to a shulker, and I'm trying to make it so I can do that easily. I'm gonna run in with like 1 piece of bread and see if I can make it all the way to the end city to die. So that is what I'm trying to do right now. Well, actually, I'm gonna bring some pearls as well. Okay. Let's... Okay, I just didn't take my boots off. Okay, let's go. And if I die, nothing will be lost. What mobs are left? Like all of them. You showed up just in time if you're just showing up to the stream. Wait, is he mad at me? Oh no, they're mad at me? I gotta hurry. Wait, two out of 45? I've died to Silverfish and Ender Dragon. Ouch. We're free, I think. Unless they teleport out here, which would be really bad. That'd be funny if they teleport like 1,000 blocks out to get me in the outer ends. Don't I need a second elytra? I mean, as many elytras as possible would be helpful. If that's what you're talking about. Why do I still have hitboxes on? And why not? Why did I have them on to begin with? That's a better question. Like, if I could quickly find 5 elytras, I would love to do that, because then I wouldn't need to worry about repairing or replacing. I could just keep going. But I don't know if it's worth flying through the end to find more elytras. I'm limited on fireworks as well. I only have like 10 left or something. Just craft 5 elytras. Of course. But I got the main things I wanted from the end. I got an elytra, a looting sword, and better armor. So, even though better armor, is that really that helpful when I'm supposed to be dying to every mob? Probably not. Vote gamerboy80. Oh, wait, am I in the mob vote? I am? Wow. Yeah, guys, please vote for me. Please. I'm looking to be president of Minecraft. Alright. Mob number 3. Now we will hopefully start moving faster through these mobs. But they're also not choosing to hit me, which is very cool. Oh, watch out! There's shulkers attacking me! GG's. Okay. By the way, for anyone recently showing up to the stream, these are the mobs I have left. Yes, I'm keeping track on a notepad. Please don't make fun of me. Shulker is gone. Oh, GN. GN, I guess. I also don't want to sleep. Sleeping means no phantoms, and I need to die to a phantom. I think... Actually, let's put this down. Set my spawn one more time. I am going to go die to an enderman, because I need to eventually, and there's just infinite enderman here, so... Let's die to an enderman. How do I die to a pig? Alright. Alright, funny guy. Dead. And... where is it? Enderman gone. Actually, let's do Endermite while we're here, too. Let's do Endermite. I'll wear armor in... I have a looting sword. I'll try to not use it very much. Is that all I need? Blocks, maybe? Sure. Good enough. Food. Good. Okay. Let's get the Endermite. Hopefully. So what is it? How many crits? It's 4. So I should do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, okay. That's right. Where is he going? Okay. Alright, I have 8. I should have brought a pickaxe. I'll just go get one. The reason is, the Endermen immediately get angry at the Endermite. And there's a ton of Endermen around. So as soon as I spawn the Endermite, it's gonna get dropped by the Enderman. So I need to make a little box to spawn the Endermite in. Otherwise, the Enderman will kill it. I forget, where do you find Endermites? Is it End Cities? No, Endermites just have a low chance of spawning when you throw a pearl. There it is. Died to an endermite. Perfect. And he's safely in that little box, so the enderman shouldn't be able to hurt him. Endermite, gone. Hold on, I can get rid of a whole row. A whole row's gone. Oh, wow. How awesome. Okay. Let's go check on the endermite and see if he's safe. The list has got to be just the best thing. Oh. The endermite definitely left the hole and died, by the way. But, you know, I tried to keep him safe. It's not my fault. Nobody get mad at me for that. He didn't need to leave this little cave I built for him, but he did. Okay, now we go. Let's see if I can hold everything in this chest. But I'm probably gonna have to start making some tough decisions. Actually, I should go get shulker boxes. I definitely should. Multiple of them. Maybe, I probably won't need more than 2. Let's see if I can find some wood down here, though. Like a library or something. But I definitely need shulker boxes. So I don't have to do inventory management this whole time. Any libraries? Any secret rooms? Hey, secret room. After the advancement stream, where the stronghold is behind a secret room, I just start digging through walls and hope for secret rooms to show up. Oh, hey guys. Ooh, I want that gunpowder, actually. 1 sugarcane? It can go. Sure, I'll head down. Never mind. I could go get the shulker shells and then just head to the surface. That might be easier. I think I will do that after I check up here. But what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna get lost and then not be able to find my way back into the end. What's my thoughts on the political and economic state of the world right now? I know what you're referencing. Guys, everybody take a break from chatting. Let's talk about the political and economic state of the world right now. Like, really, guys. Like, just think for a little bit. Like, you're all just being too goofy. Let's serious up. Let's think about the political and economic state of the world right now. Oh, stop chatting. Oh, Alfred Prune, thank you for the primer. Thanks for the primer. GG primer. Oh, by the way, I never did say what I was listening to. I don't remember what song it was. I'm really sorry. When that one guy asked what song's playing right now, I never got back to you. But it's somewhere in the 4-hour-long Insane in the Rain Sinovation YouTube video. Okay. 15 rockets. Okay. Any chance I can get a silk touch pick? A shovel? Sure. Sure. 5 diamonds? Sure. Sure, fine. Drop me a shell. Is it a 50-50 shot of getting a shell with or without looting? Or does looting help? I actually don't know. Ouch. Oh, looting helps a ton? Oh. Oops. I'm silly for thinking otherwise. No, please. I don't want to levitate anymore. I'm done flying. There's 2. Oh, oops. Is 1 shulker box enough? What do we think? No, really, guys, I'm done flying now. I don't want to fly anymore. I need 10. I need 2 at most, but is 1 fine? Because I shouldn't need that many items. I'm not doing all the advancements. I'm just dying to mobs, so I shouldn't need a lot of items. Which is why I'm thinking... I'll see if I can get 1 more. I'll need 1 more, Not getting it there. Thanks, main. $40? Are you an insane person? Oh. Oh, you're talking to a different... You're responding to a different chat. I see. I usually get at least 40, so don't ask you. I normally get enough for every color. There are, what, like 16 different colors of dye? So I get 16, or 32 for 16 boxes, and then I can have 1 of every color. That's how I play the game. Why would we be talking to you in this chat? Okay. I don't mind when you guys talk to each other in the chat. I think that's totally fine. But I think it's silly when like I look at one of those chats and think it's about me, and then you guys are like, it's not about you. I wasn't talking to you. It's like, oh, my bad for you guys showing up to my chat room, talking in my chat during my stream, and thinking it's about me. That's on me. I really shouldn't have thought it was about me, even though, you know, you guys are here watching my stream in my chat room chatting, and I thought it was about me? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. Okay. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second that I didn't spawn at the stronghold, but I purposefully removed the bed because I don't need to anymore. Okay. I have the bed. And let's start dying to things. So phantoms would be helpful. I have the crying obby, so I can make a respawn anchor, and I think I will. I have 2 chests. Let's make 2 shulker boxes. Yeah, as long as you guys whisper and I don't hear your chats to each other, then it's fine. Then I'll let it slide. Okay, what won't I need? I probably won't need that. I don't need wheat for a while. I don't need the ores. I won't need the crying obby for a while. Shovel. Sure. That's good enough. All right. Although, yeah, that's fine. It is now nighttime. There will be a lot of death going on this evening. Get excited. I'm actually gonna get... Actually, I want to stay right here for now. But I do want to head over to the mangrove swamp to try to die to a slime. Okay. Respawn point set. No, not Jen. Okay, I'll also put these down. I'll use this one. This one has the important stuff in it. This one has the not important stuff in it. Okay, skeleton time. I'll turn hitboxes off. It makes the game harder to look at. Harder than my game already is to look at. Easy mode skeletons have such bad aim. Really good try. Really good try on that shot. How will I know how to hit the mob without hitboxes? Ouch. I'll cross that off in a second. Oh, this, I was actually a little bit laggy. Spider time. Maybe I should go on hard mode for this. I got... really? The skeleton got the kill there? That's crazy. That's crazy. It really sniped that kill. Husk. Done. I'll actually cross them off one by one, just so I don't forget anything. Okay, so we got skeleton, technically skeleton times 2. And then we also got husk out of the way. Good. Now we try to die to a zombie, and not the husk again. You need to be killed by a husk, don't forget. Believe it or not, I have a list on a notepad. Zombie, dead. Oh, wait. Did I make it? Zombie, dead. Oh, no. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we need to die to a spider. But spiders are really bad at the game. Like, really bad. You need to die to a drowned? Alright. You don't need to tell me what mobs I need to die to. I understand what mobs I need to die to. Guys, everybody in the chat, please drop a mob that I need to die to in order to die to every mob. Spider done. Spider gone. Back to the game. I need to do an area effect cloud. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage from the husk. Also, fun fact: did you guys know on easy mode, husks don't give you hunger when they hit you? That's only normal and hard mode. Bye, guys. Oh, there's creepers waiting for me. Creeper. Done. Oh, oops. Creeper. Done. Sorry, I didn't show you guys. Okay, let me see if I can grab my stuff and get out of here. Stop it. I actually do want gunpowder, though. So, let me grab that real quick. Good. Away we go. Axolotl will be the first thing to come to mind, but it's too small. Oh, did you guys know? Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. Listen up. Did you guys know that it's 1 in 1,200 chance to get a blue axolotl when you breed 2 axolotls? They don't spawn naturally. But did you guys know that 1 in 1,200 chance, the 1,200 is in reference to the amount of axolotls estimated to be left in the world because they're an endangered species? Isn't that a fun fact? I bet you guys thought that was a fun fact. The 1,200 isn't just a random number. I thought it was just a random number. They just wanted to make it hard to breed an axolotl, but no, it's actually, there's a reason behind it. I found that out the other day. I also didn't even realize axolotls were an endangered species at all. Oh, I need to die to a witch, actually. And there's a witch right here. Or I just died of creepers. That's good, too. I need to die to an item. I'm just going for the mobs and the statistics tab. Another witch. I feel like witches are normally more rare. Okay. Where's that mangrove swamp that I was looking at earlier? Over here. Dude, my elytra's breaking so fast. Maybe I did need to... I mean, I'm getting gunpowder, so I can go back to the end and try to find more. I need to die to Herobrine. Oh, I didn't think about that mob. That mob that exists in Minecraft. Okay. Any slimes? Surely it's not a... Okay, it's not a full moon. Or wait, no. New moon? New moon is where slimes don't spawn. There he is! This is the guy I'm looking for! Set the spawn. Put the box down. I'll put another box down. Dude, he's rolling me. I'm getting rolled by that guy. He's too powerful. Okay, not you. I don't care about you. By the way, baby zombie and regular zombie give you the same chat message. They both say slain by zombie, so I don't need to die to baby zombie. Zombie villager, though, I do need to die to. Zombie villager gives you a different chat message. It says slain by zombie villager. Why did you kill the babies? Well, I only kill babies if they deserve it. And that one deserved it. And you can't say it didn't. You know it did. All right. Oh, I didn't cross that off. Slime gone. Nice. Wow, this is really coming along. Anyway. Yeah. I got the slime balls. I made sure to kill the baby slimes. I needed slime balls. We need to get a lead. And we need to get the hoglin out of the nether. You can't die to a snow golem. To my knowledge. Quickly correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I think I'm actually going to do the hardest part, or what I think is going to be the hardest part right now. Other than the wither, but that might just take a long time. Okay, we'll set our spawn here. Put the shulker boxes down. I don't want anything on me. This is going to be bad, I think. Okay, I'm going to go die to a pillager. Then I'm going to try to get... Hey, the ally made it out. Hey, guys. Alright, I gotta die to a pillager. Then I gotta get Bad Omen. Start a raid, and then die to a bunch of different raid mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna need a raid. It's... The hardest part about the raid is dying to an evoker. Pillager, done. Dying to the evoker is actually so difficult. Because you always die to Vexes, not the evoker itself. So hopefully I can get lucky, but it might actually be really tough. Oh yeah, a goat headbutts you. Which I'll pass a goat eventually. Okay, I'll bring the stone axe over and... Actually, I'm gonna need more than this. I'll bring everything over. Just so I can get Bad Omen. And food. Yeah, Llama and Trader Llama, I think give you two different messages. It does specify that a Trader Llama killed you. So Trader Llama is one of the mobs I need, unfortunately. That's the one I'm looking forward to the least, I think. That and all the things that come from the raid. You should die to a Trader Llama. I need to get a Trader Llama to spawn, and they do not spawn frequently. She gamer on my boy till I 80. That's just not right. That's messed up to say something like that. You need to die to a trident? No. It gives you, I mean, it tells you if you die to a trident drowned, it'll say you were impaled by a drowned, but it doesn't say a different mob. So dying to a trident isn't necessary. It's just I need to die to a drowned. I'm grabbing some sugarcane, by the way, just because I need to get away from the tower anyway. So more spawn. And I'm going to need more fireworks eventually. Can you hit yourself with a trident? I think so, if you throw it straight up and it comes down. But I think eventually, when I first brought up this idea that I wanted to do of dying to every mob, someone brought up dying in every possible way in Minecraft, and that one might be interesting. Because then I would have to die to, like, the Ender Dragon breath, and the Ender Dragon, like, running into me. So, like, you have to die to mobs in different ways as well. So I think that could be interesting for a future stream. And, like, that would obviously include fall damage, lava damage. Dying to a trident. What is going on, guys? Why are you down here? They're really just making it so more don't spawn. Okay, I'm over it. It would be really tough. It wouldn't be a one-stream deal. It would probably be a longer series if I was to do that. Oh, would I have to get the whilst deaths? True, like, I swam in lava while fighting a piglin. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Alright. Bad omen luck is just not here. I'd like a phantom to spawn. It is becoming nighttime. I'd love a phantom to spawn. Then I can die to it and then sleep. And then I can have it daytime when I want it to be daytime. The master has died more times than the newbie has even tried. Wait, is the master a person or is the master just like... Or is the master just a reference to someone who's mastered Minecraft? Oh, it is a person? Alright. I'm sure he's a real nice guy. He or she. But why did they name themselves the master? That really is... That really is something. I feel like it's possible to die to an ally. I don't think it is. You could double check if you want. And then come back and correct me if I'm wrong. It's just an alias? Yeah, I guess. Like, why am I gamerboy80? I shouldn't be judging him. I'm really sorry, the master. Okay. What's the best way of going about this? Start the raid. And I want it to be on hard mode. Pillager leader, I don't think gives you a different chat message. I don't think. I think it just says pillager. I think the raid just needs to start on hard mode, right? Or does it matter when I pick up Bad Omen? Okay, I'm going to go start the raid. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna bring my stuff closer. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Believe it or not, you might think I know what I'm doing by this masterful gameplay. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing here, I'll set my spawn just outside of the village, like right here. I'll put my stuff down. I want to eliminate the first couple waves of the raid. And then slowly die. Protect the villagers. They can protect themselves, I think. Here, I'll ring the bell. This way. I can hardly hear it with the... Okay, let's just take out the first wave of the raid here. I've already died to pillagers, so I can kill pillagers every time. Okay. Go in blacksmith and loot it. I already looted the blacksmith earlier. I know it has diamonds. It did. It had some, but yeah. This direction. What are we looking at? Just pillagers and vindicators again? They're spawning in the desert temple. I love that. I love that. I'll die to this guy real quick. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. How much health was I on? Was I on like 9 hearts? Or oh, I was low? Was I? I didn't think I was. Oh, I was near cactus. Hopefully none of my stuff. Dude, hard mode is hard. Did you guys know that? Oh no, villager, run! I'll protect you guys. I'm gonna lower my render distance a little bit more. Try to make my game as smooth as possible. So I see one of the raiders is just chilling in here. Welcome, raiders. Sorry. They're confused. Maybe I should help them. What is happening? Okay. I think in this direction. It's kind of hard to tell with the music. That's a Ravager. Has an Evoker spawned yet is what I'm more curious about. There's a Witch over there. I'm just gonna avoid the Ravager until everything else is dead. At least I'm gonna do my best to avoid the Ravager. Okay, they just love this Desert Temple. I do too. Desert Temples are great. Yeah, no, he's back in the Desert Temple. The leader just keeps going into the Desert Temple and chilling down there. SG42, MG32, thank you for the primer. Hey, you're not a very good captain. You really left your squad behind. Okay. All that's left, I think, is the Witch and the Ravager, and I need to die to both of them. So that works. Hello, Mr. Ravager. Please kill me right here. I think I'm far enough away from everything. Good. Ravager done. And then Witch as well. The Witch is right there. It is nighttime. Should I sleep? I don't think I'm going to sleep. I still need phantoms. As soon as I do a phantom, I'll sleep off night. I should probably be taking off my armor when I die. Because my armor is taking a beating. I died again. It has so much health. Hey, thanks. Unfortunately, the Witch keeps giving it regen, so it's just getting back to full health when I'm not hitting it. Oh, poor skeleton. The skeleton tried its best. Good, dead. Good. You guys can just fight. Okay. Yeah, my helmet is so close to breaking. Was there some sort of Minecraft event today? I know that on Saturdays sometimes a Minecraft event happens. Was one happening today or no? I don't pay attention to that stuff, but I also try to not stream when that stuff is happening. Wait, Minecon's happening today? Which is done. Okay, let's cross some stuff off. We got Ravager done. Vindicator done. Witch done. Anything else? I think it was just those three. Minecon Is the mob getting announced today? Then, if it's Minecon? Because that's interesting. Oh, you were kidding, it's not Minecon? Oh. I have no idea what Minecon is. Where did all my stuff go? Anyone remember where approximately I died? Oh, I put it all in the chest, that's right. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, maybe this one. This one. There's just so many blacksmiths, you know? How am I supposed to remember which mob I put, or which chest I put stuff into? I'm gonna die to a skeleton. Alright. Stop that. Okay, I'm going to get absolutely messed up here. I think. In this next... Ooh, zombie villager. Actually, I need that. Zombie villager, follow me over here, please. Can I drink milk? I guess. Okay. I'm absolutely going to get messed up by this next portion of the raid. That is so much damage. That is crazy. Zombie villager done. By the way, that death command that is out of 45, is that the amount that I had on here? Do you know? Oh, also, I crossed off zombie villager. I forgot to show it, though. Just trust me that it was on here and now it's not. My helmet's about to break. Okay. Vex and Evoker is all I need. I am concerned, though. I must... Oh, I lost the raid. But I think that's okay. The villagers died. But as long as all the raid mobs spawned and aren't despawning actively, I think that's fine. I'm poisoned again? Oh my goodness. That witch sniped. Yeah, if no evoker spawned this wave, that's gonna be real annoying. Yeah, can't villagers fend for themselves? Vindicators. Wait, why are there so many witches? Back to being poisoned. Any evokers? There is a black cat, which is cool. They only spawn when it's like thunderstorming, right? Or something along those lines. Or is it like relating to the moon? Oh, full moon. Interesting. I don't think an evoker spawned, which is real annoying. Also, my helmet broke. No, charge creeper gives you the same chat message of died to a creeper, so I don't need to die to a charge creeper. We're doing good though, I think. But not getting the evoker there really sucks. How did I check all the death message differences, like with charge creeper and normal creeper? I went on the Minecraft wiki, and I just trusted the Minecraft wiki. So, don't get mad at me, please. Please, it's not my fault. It's the wiki. Okay. Let's do some nether mobs. There are a lot, and we could get them done pretty quick. I think. Okay. Let's die to some nether mobs. Now, I actually don't want to die yet, so let me put my armor back on. Hey, did you set your spawn? I'm going to in a sec. I need some glowstone first. Crafting table. It's this one. Crying obsidian. Why is it so sad? Okay. How do I do this? I'll spawn here, I guess. Great advancement. And maybe I should sleep in a bed to set my spawn. That might help as well. Just to set my spawn, of course. Okay. Zombified piglin done. And did the piglins leave the nether? I think the piglins went through my nether portal trying to get to me. Because they take the shortest path, right? And they would have gone like this. And then teleport away. That's kind of sad. Now I'm kind of sad. Any piglins around? Yeah, they added piglin heads and they added when you put them on a note block, it plays a piglin sound. It's awesome. Am I excited for the MC Live tomorrow? Definitely not watching it, but I am excited. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, cool. We got him. Let's cross those off. We have... Also, I can do something like this. Wow. Now it's even smaller. Okay, zombified piglin done. And piglin done. Easy. we're like done pretty much. I think that's pretty much just being done. Like, arrows, fireworks. Elytra, in case. Bread. Good. How can a dolphin kill you? When you hit a dolphin, I think when it's in a pack, or like at least with one other dolphin. I think it can happen alone, actually. But they hit you back. If you hit them, they hit you. But I feel like I have more success dying to a dolphin when there's multiple around. Whenever there's only one around, I feel like I hit it and then it doesn't hit me back. And then I'm like, well, now I feel bad. You could at least hit me back. Okay, I do have an elytra. I should probably just use it. Hey, there's the ghast. I'm not gonna die to a ghast just yet. Skeleton, I don't need you anymore. I've already died to you twice. Okay, I think this is a great spot to set our spawn. I should have grabbed more glowstone. Because I think dolphins are technically considered neutral. Is that the term for it? There's passive, neutral, and hostile. I think dolphins are technically neutral mobs. Yeah, you would never know that that's a thing unless you attack dolphins. I learned it only because there was an advancement. I was doing I've mentioned this before. It's Blazing Caves. It's like a big advancement pack. And one of them was die to a dolphin, and I didn't think that that was real. I'm like, what's the catch? But it was real. Okay, let me try to die to this ghast. Open fire. How does that blaze see me? Oh my goodness. The skeleton's going to kill me. Hold on. Don't kill me. Alright, whatever. Let's try again. Where's the ghast at? He's down there. Look this way! Follow my voice! Sorry for yelling. There we go. Ouch. Wow, how did ghast start doing so much damage? I don't remember this. Oh my goodness. One more. Ah, fireballed by a ghast. Good. Let's also get one more done before... I can't go this way. Let's get one more done before I start crossing stuff off. Maybe two more done. Maybe Blaze and Wither Skeleton, if I can. I am still on hard mode, but I don't mind being on hard mode for now, just because mobs will do more damage to me. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I actually forgot. I have one more respawn left, so that's fine. Wither Skeleton done. Now I gotta die to a Blaze. Oh, Magma Cube. That works too. Good. I now need to reload the respawn anchor. There's a... Oh, that's probably the same ghast. Okay. Blaze time. Get over the edge. Okay, well, NT. I was trying to hit him up and over. Oh, what if I do this? This gas is gonna... Oh, yes, stand there. Bye. What? Anti-KB. Alright, I'm low on health. I just need a blaze to spawn, and I'm dead. I'm so dead. Unless a gas kills me. In my little blaze room. Come on. There we go. Good. I was worried it was gonna fireball me and then I would die from fire tick. Cause then I don't know if that counts. Okay. So I died to a lot of stuff. Blaze. Gassed. Magma cube. Oh wow, this is a messed up list. And am I missing anything? Wither skeleton. Good. I think we're good. This list is looking really nice. Really neat. Alright, cool. I think that's everything. Everything for now. I do need to go collect more glowstone, because my respawn anchor is out. Fresh out. My accent's nostalgic because I used to live in Minnesota. Why would you leave? Why would you go anywhere else? Am I gonna die? Nope. Almost. Dying to an armor stand with thorns. Armor is worse. True. I think that's another thing I had to do one time. Dying to an armor stand. If you die to a llama, you are the worst Minecrafter ever. Hey, llamas hit hard. They hit hard and they spit hard. Okay. I think this is a good spot to set up shop here. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Right here. Quick, set my spawn before I die. Okay, we're looking for a... Not you. Please go in the lava. Take knockback, actually. Good. I'm looking to die to a brute. I'm looking to die to a hoglin. Brute and hoglin. Here's the brute. Can it hit me? Hurry, I'm low on everything. Where did he go? I'm gonna end up dying to a piglin. Snout banner pattern. Oh, here he is. Ouch. Pigman brute done. Hey, the hoglin's waiting for me. There we go. Okay. That's fine. I'll just have to search harder for the Hoglin. Oh, okay. I'm not making it out of this one. Hoglins? Is this a stables or a housing? I think it's a housing, right? So it wouldn't have a bunch of Hoglins in it? Or wait, am I saying that? Housing is a type of bastion, yeah? It's treasure, bridge, stables, and I think one other. I can't get anywhere. That Hoglin was my only hope. I should have just left it alive. I don't want to have to pick it up and then set my spawn somewhere else. I'm so bad at dying. It's not even that I'm bad at dying. It's that Hoglin was really bad at killing. Oh, housing is a category on Hypixel. A game. I see. Oh, there we go. These guys are mad. Hoglin done. Alright. Great. We can now get rid of Hoglin. Where is it? Hoglin. And we can also get rid of Piglin Brute. Nice. This is really coming along. This is good. I can also do this. Wow, that looks awesome. And what if I did this? Okay, that doesn't help anything at all. Sorry, I was trying to expand it so it'd be bigger, but it just made it look worse. Okay, anyway, let's get back to Minecraft. What other nether mobs do I need? I'm actually blanking. Is there anything? The Wither, but that one doesn't really count. Am I... Oh, Zoglin. Zoglin. I gotta get the Zoglin done. Of course. Okay. Also, I think I just took everything out of the shulker box that I didn't need to take anything out of. Sword, pickaxe, bow, food, fireworks. Sure. Maybe putting my stuff directly next to lava wasn't the best idea, but, you know, you don't come here for the best decisions. Okay, so Zoglin. I have the slime balls. Do I have the string? Let me make sure I have string. I'm looking to make a lead, because you gotta lead them through the... I don't think I have the string. Do I... And then do I have obby for it? I have one piece. Okay. Time to kill Striders. Great idea. I really wish I found the library when I went to that stronghold. Because I would like to have unbreaking or mending. I know it's not guaranteed that that would be there, but my Elytra's not doing so good. I might need to go get more. Okay, phantom spawns would be real nice. And then I need... Oh, there's actually a... Do I have a bed around? Bed. Good. Could trade for a mending book. I'm considering doing that, but I don't have emeralds, I don't think. Or at least, did I find... I have 7, that's not enough. Give me the gunpowder. True, Fletcher, do the sticks for emeralds. But I don't want to be spamming a lectern for those trades. Okay. We need to find a panda. I know they spawn more common in bamboo jungles, but they do spawn in regular jungles too. Okay. Lecterns are awesome. One of my favorite Minecraft blocks. I agree with that statement, but I don't know if now's the time. But then when again isn't the time for lecterns? There's never a time where you're like, I could not use a lectern right now. Like you could always use them a little bit. Like no matter what situation you're in, a lectern would be cool to have. Where is the jungle? This isn't even really a jungle. This is fake. Have I messed around with redstone stuff? I know very, very basic redstone stuff. Spiders, though. We need this. That is enough string. How much obsidian's here? 10? Possibly 10? Actually, I probably don't need to break those obby. I know how to activate a piston, but that's about it. Yeah, I know basic ones, like a clock. I don't think this is enough, Obby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. I have one more, actually. I'm going in. Does this have the obby in it? No. Yes. And then, do I still have a stone axe? I do. I'm gonna make some leads. We'll go in, see if we're near a place that has hoglin spawns. And then we can hopefully lead one out. Looking for the slime balls. Okay. More than halfway done? Nice. I don't know for sure. Oh, this is a horrible spawn. This is just atrocious. I think the stream is more than halfway done then. Because dying to the mobs shouldn't take longer than me going to like get the elytra and all that. But I'm not 100% sure how much longer it's going to take. This is really a closed nether. I'm going to dig my way out. And then I'm going to see if I'm near a place that has hoglin spawns. I need some blocks in case of an emergency. This is really bad. Does anyone know, when you lay in a bed, but don't sleep through the night, does that cancel phantom spawns for the time being? It does reset the phantom timer? Oh no. Well, I've laid down in some beds. So that's probably why I'm not getting phantoms. Why? Why that? I'm not worried. This is fine, I think. Is there any chance of finding the Crimson Forest? Oh, there is one over here. This is gonna be a trek, but it's worth it. I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright. I need a Hoglin. $24 deaths. Well, that's well over halfway. Well, just kidding. Let me rethink the math on that one. No, actually, that's just barely over halfway. Okay. These Hoglins are not spawning. The first time we saw the Hoglin, and it just wasn't attacking, and now the Hoglins just aren't showing up at all. Let me just double check where I came in. I don't want to get lost. Wither skeletons. I like that. That's a skull. You guys seeing this? That would have been sick if I went 3 for 3 there. I'm not sending you the mod folder, by the way. You're not taking a peek at it. You're not seeing my mod folder. It's not for your eyes. I didn't mean to start hunting for wither skulls, but I kind of just ended up doing that. The main thing I'm here for is the Hoglin. I'm going to try to drag one back to the portal, but now I'm hunting wither skulls. I mean, I have the looting, so now is as good as ever. Oh, I think I am still on hard mode. Thanks for reminding me again. Shoot. I guess... Oh, that's 3. That is the best wither skeleton luck skull luck I think I've ever had. And I'm also not sending my mod folder. Nobody asked for it, because you're not getting it. Okay. And then my portal's right there. Okay, okay. The path is complete, kind of. A little bit. Now we just need to get the Hoglin and drag him. Please, Hoglin, show up. I'm done looking for you. It's time for you to look for me. Not a piglin. I was playing 1.20 college server and I found a hidden chest at spawn with a bunch of illegal enchanted gear with like a looting 50 pick. Oh, looting 50 and a pick. I was gonna say a looting. I don't know how much a looting 50 pick would help. Oh, ouch. It's a hoglin. Okay, hoglin, hold on. Oh, there's two of them. They were just chilling down here. Jeez. They hit hard and they send me flying. Okay. Now, will they follow? Because I'm going to have them follow from aggro initially, and then I'm going to drag them once we get closer. Put on a chest plate. I don't have one on me. I don't have one on me. It's probably in the shulker box. But it'll be fine. There's no way I die, right? Like, just no way. Alright, guys, one at a time, please. Ouch. Yes, come this way now. And now we go back. Why don't they climb? Okay, I need to kill one of them. Okay, now will he climb? Ouch. Give them a minute. I didn't want to hit that guy. I kind of just wasn't thinking, and I kind of just smacked him. This guy's... Oh! Oh, he's so dead. When he hits the ground, this guy is 100% dead. Oh, wait, no, he's fine. Place water? I'm kind of in the nether right now. It's really good thinking, other than I'm in the nether. Okay. I'll work through this. Let me get more than half health, actually. I've been stuck on half health for a while. Oh, he's coming up. Get out of here. No baby. I lost a lead, but I shouldn't need leads for anything else. So one is fine. Okay. He's alive. We're good. As if nothing happened. I don't know how he lives that. Why did he choose to run off on his own? Just like run off the edge. He's like, don't take me through the nether portal. I can't deal with it. We're so close. No, don't come here. Okay, send the hoglin through. Good. I will follow. There he is. Now we wait. Bed down. Gotta set my spawn real quick. Respawn point set. That's a zoglin. I'll just die here. I think I'm far enough away from everything. Zoglin, kill, done. And now it's killing a chicken. Oh, man. I'm sorry what I've caused for you and your chicken family. That's really too bad. After killing me, it went on to kill a chicken. Okay, Zoglin done. Update the deaths command. I don't care about the deaths command. I have a notepad actually. Zoglin done. Sorry. Okay. Really not much left. Should I expand this? Yeah, that's probably fine. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to lay down. Phantom timer reset again. I don't know if I'm gonna get phantoms. I'm just gonna end up continually laying down. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm also wearing a wither skill now. Am I saving one for last? Not really. I'm just kind of going what I can find. Going with what I can find. I'm gonna quick head back to the Nether to get 4 pieces of soul sand. Because I will need to be spawning the wither soon enough. I have the ability to spawn the wither immediately, but maybe I should spawn the wither in the deep dark. Maybe that would be cool. Would the warden and the wither fight? The warden would win, right? Like no question, no contest. Okay. You would win? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you were a part of that fight between the warden and the wither. The fact that the phantoms aren't spawning and I keep accidentally laying down to reset the phantom timer is pretty bad because my elytra's really worn down. I have enough fireworks to like go to the end and try to find more elytras if I wanted, but I'd have to re-find the end. I'm probably not gonna mess with that. Okay, I think next I have my bed. Let's see if we can find like a mountaintop. Like not a mountaintop as in this, but one that's more like a frozen peaks or something like that. Nice piano. Thanks. I'm the one playing it. Why do we need a frozen peak? Frozen peak has goats, as well as other cold mountaintops. And I need a goat. Also, those mountaintops are more likely to have deep darks under them. And I need a deep dark to die to a warden. Lots happening. Lots to do. I am trying to regather Bad Omen, and I'm going to attempt to die to an Evoker and a Vex. And I need to make sure that I don't lay down in a bed. Goat's an annoying one to die to. Maybe. I feel like goats aren't... They ram you relatively often. Actually, let's do this real quick. Didn't mean to lay down, but that's okay. Free the poor allies. Oh, I have armor on. Darn. Good. Golem done. Let's mark that off. Good. Thanks to the GGs, everybody. That was a good game. Now that you point that out, that was a good game. I'm gonna set the difficulty back to hard for the raid. That's my plan. Okay. If I start the raid on hard mode and then go back to easy mode, does that work? Or does then... I don't know how like raid and difficulty changes work. But like, can I fight the raid on easy mode as long as I start it on hard mode? Or what is happening? Or what even does the things? What even things the does? Mobs attack and health probably stays the same despite changing difficulty. Really? I feel like it wouldn't keep the mob attacks the same. We need to get some more bread soon. There it is. I'm gonna be running out of food soon. Too peaceful for the raid? Okay, that one... I don't think that one would work. Really sorry. I really don't think that one is... I really think that one's gonna work. Just my elytra is so close to breaking. I don't know what to do. I might actually have to resort to doing some villager trading for mending. We might have to deal with some lecterns for a bit. There are no leaders spawning. None at all. Do I have iron, or do I have diamonds? I have 6 diamonds. I'm gonna make a diamond helmet. I really hope I'm not gonna need that for something else. Yeah, if I throw that banner on the ground and one of them walks through it, it should pick up the banner. And become the new captain. Getting Vex and Evoker done is going to be really nice. Because then I'm done with raid mobs. You love Swaddle? Seems a little off topic, but yes, yeah, Swaddle's kind of okay. Do you even need an Elytra for stuff with what's left? I mean, not really. It just makes it quicker, which is why I'd like to have mending. But it really is just a lot of traveling that I have to do left. Oh, there's someone named Swaddle Lover. Oh, I didn't catch that. As soon as I get Bad Omen, I can go through. Let's go through my list of mobs that we have left. And then we can assess our current situation. Does anyone remember you can repair Elytras with Phantom Membranes, yeah. And that's what I want to do. But I want to set my spawn. Because I'm dying a lot. But then I end up laying down a whole bunch. And laying down resets the Phantom timer. So I'm just having a lot of trouble getting Phantoms. Am I gonna summon any secret mobs for the Killer Bunny? Like the Killer Bunny? I don't plan on it. But maybe I should die to Killer Bunny and a Giant or something. Maybe at the end. Maybe. Maybe. There he is. There's the guy. Okay. Let's try this. I'll pause the game. Let's take a peek at the mobs I have left. Cave Spider, I'm gonna have to find a mine shaft eventually. Dolphin Drowned, easy. Elder Guardian and Guardian, easy enough. Evoker, Goat Llama Panda, Phantom Polar Bear, Pufferfish, Stray Vex, Warden Witherwolf. Yeah, with the mobs left, there's not many that are like hostile anymore. We're almost done with hostile mobs entirely. Okay, let's try to get Evoker and Vex done. Let's try our very best. I don't know how it's gonna go. And it probably won't, but it probably won't go. Okay, just drop everything in there. Diamond chestplate on. Water bucket maybe. Bow, arrows maybe. Oh, I didn't go to hard mode. I don't think I'm gonna get an evoker. Shoot. I might need to try again. That kind of sucks. Actually, I'm pretty certain I'm not getting an evoker. I mean, all that I need to do is go back and wait. These guys are picking up the banner like it's nothing. I just need to go back and get it again, but it is annoying. I think I need to win this raid first. I don't know how raid stacking works. I know it's a thing. Alright, where are they coming from? Wait, this desert village also has 3 blacksmiths, by the way. There's one here, one there, and then one down the hill. Luckily there's more hay bales around here, because I am actually running out of bread. Oh, yeah, it's because I have my cheats installed, and one of my cheats is guarantee every village you pass has 3 blacksmiths. I forgot about that fact. I haven't turned that cheat off yet. Let's see, where are they? Are they down here? I wasn't listening to where the horn came from. Normally I do. They're dying though. Like this raid is already like a third of the way, or this section of the raid is already like a third of the way done. Is the golem just beating them up somewhere? I go straight to the bell. Wait, what does the bell do to raids? Oh, I found a Ravager. There's only 2 raiders remaining, and one's this guy. The golem really did carry. Oh, thanks, golem. Okay. One more. It highlights all mobs. I'm not seeing the last one. What does that mean? Must be stuck somewhere far. No. Oh, I found him. Wow. That is something. Hey, he's highlighted now. Good, I won. Hero of the village. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get that. I was just expecting to die and then leave. But I guess I saved them all. Maybe I should just go for all advancements instead. Dying to all mobs is too hard. Let's just get some advancements. Alright. Loads of fun. Let's go get more Bad Omen and try again. You're going to sleep. It's 00:04 for you. That is so British. This stream is probably going to be a long time, only because I'm not going to go get a new elytra. And it's probably just going to be me running a long way to find mobs. Because all that's left is me just running and finding biomes that contain mobs that I haven't seen yet. So this might be a stream of just me running in a straight line in Minecraft. And that's what everyone tunes in for. That's what people want to see. Back to trying to get Bad Omen. Can I suggest a song for you? Maybe. You can suggest one, actually. Yeah, go ahead and suggest it. If it's a bad suggestion, immediate ban. I didn't want to have to do the raid at night, but it's probably going to end up being that way. But the golem is there to help me out. Maybe the golem will save the day. Rush. Seatbelts. That sounds copywriting. That sounds DMCA-able. I'm trying to step away from the pillage tower so more spawn. Copyright is fake, it was made up. I guess copyright was made up at some point. So who made it up? And why would they do such a thing? I mean, as far as streaming on Twitch goes, the copyright doesn't exist. But then the VOD, it does. But I also feel like, that situation won't last forever. Where you can stream and listen to whatever you want. So are less pillage respawning because it's night? That might be the case. I feel like I'm having really bad pillager captain luck. More mobs will spawn further since... Yeah.
As of May 20th, 2014, Wi-Fi connection service for this software has been discontinued.
Hold on, I'm restarting
Please
this.
visit our website for a list of current...
So sad. Who's sad that Generation 4 Wi-Fi service has been discontinued? And it happened in 2014. It was like 10 years ago. Who's sad? Who still misses it? Who's talking? Oh, that's Carlos. Carlos Insane in the Rain. He was talking to you. I suppose I could use my my looting sword as my main sword now. Because the looting was only necessary for wither skulls, and I knocked those out like nothing. Isn't there fan-made internet settings for DS games? Probably. Pokemon fans are passionate. There's probably like a website you can like connect to an emulator. I don't know. I saw you switch to your bread and I thought it was a PNG of MatPat. What the? What does that even mean? Okay, please. Pillager Captain, please. I should get rid of this. Every time I see it, I think it's a Pillager Captain. Well, I tried. The golem kills pillagers, right? So I wouldn't want to free the golem, because then it might kill a captain. I think that's how it works. He's trapped right now, though. Maybe I'll free him after I die to an Evoker and a Vex. But until that happens, I don't think I can free the golem. He has to stay trapped. Like Emoda guy. Emoda guy in the jar. Free the allies. I freed 2 of them. Do they all need freedom? Sure, that's enough freedom. Did you just send a math question in my chat? In my chat room? That reminds me. On Twitter, there's those meme accounts, and they like stopped posting memes, and they now just post math questions, and it's so annoying. Who feels me on that? You know, I wanted to look at some memes. I don't want to... It's just... They just are, what, farming interactions? I imagine. I always scroll past as quickly as possible to try to get them out of my feed, but it's not working. They just keep putting more math questions in my feed, and it's the worst thing. Oh, not Twitter. I meant X, platform formerly known as Twitter. That's what I meant to say. When's the next Twitter post? Well, I guess never. They farm interaction because now the checkmark pays you. Yeah, I did know about the that the checkmark pays. Or you can like enable monetization on Twitter. Please give me a pillager captain. Why is it's just not happening? All right. No more timeouts for you. No more timeouts. You'll think twice before showing up to my chat and sending math questions. Science questions, on the other hand. Now we're talking. If you show up and talk to me about the periodic table, we might just have to kiss. That might be the only thing that could come out of that. But math, you're getting banned. I don't even think I did that well in chemistry. Actually, chemistry was fine. Biology, I did not do good in biology. Physics was my best and favorite science. Oh my goodness, could I get a pillager captain, please? There he is. I knew there were two pillagers over here. I had no idea where he went, though. No way you just sent a physics problem from your homework in chat. Any chatters want to help with the physics homework real quick? Go ahead, take a break from the stream. Help with some physics homework. Come on back when you're finished, alright? How many am I at? Well, actually, I've killed 127 pillagers, but, like, that includes raids, so I can't tell for sure how many pillagers I've killed looking for captains. I'm an art student in college that should have failed science. I feel like if you should have failed science, you would have failed science. But you didn't, so. So congrats. Does difficulty change raid leader spawn rate? I don't think so. But if someone knows for sure, if leaders spawn more often on hard mode or something, do tell quickly. I'm gonna change to hard mode actually, just because I'm not dying to pillagers. There's no way. And I need to be ready for when I get to the village. I want to make sure I'm on hard mode so I don't accidentally start a raid on easy. Oh, during DNA replication, the answer is probably oxygen, I would say. I think. O2. We wait for more pillagers. Oops, didn't mean to pause. Oh wait. People are getting weird Minecraft reward codes in their Twitch notifications. You should treat weird links and QR codes like syringes, never use them. Don't click any links or redeem any codes. It doesn't look official. What do you guys think about that? I just got told that in DMs. Their rewards for Minecraft Bedrock. Is it safe? Because the DM I got is just an image of a Twitter post that says don't deal with them. It's official Minecraft link. Dude, these guys are messing me up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess okay, never mind then. Never mind that if they're safe. Go ahead and redeem your Bedrock stuff. Guys, I'm going to send you a link. If you click it, you'll get $1 million, okay? And you won't lose any of your personal information. So just make sure you guys click the link that I send you. It'll be sent to you by gamerboy80 at Telegram at Subtome. So just make sure you check it out there. I don't need 1 mil. Do you have Robux instead? Actually, I meant 1 million Robux. So that is what you'll be paid in, actually. You clicked the link and received it? See, guys? That's totally not me on my alt trying to convince you that it's safe. Man, I would have died to every mob by now if I could just get a pillager captain to spawn and I could complete a raid. Because that initial raid that I lost because all the villagers died, that truly was unfortunate. Because it could have just been the end right there. That could have been the end of it. 50% of the time it will try to spawn normal pillagers. 50% of the time it will try to spawn a captain. However, the captain spawn will fail if there's any other pillagers in a 9x9 chunk area centered on the spawning location. This includes patrols and previous outpost spawns. If you're not having any captain spawns, then there's a pillager running on either above or below ground near the outpost. Oh, turn it to peaceful and then back? I could do that. Is changing it to peaceful gonna break my game in any other way? I'm trying to think. It shouldn't, right? Unless I have like a hostile mob loaded that I don't want despawned, but I don't think I have any. Okay. Peaceful. They're gone. I guess I don't even need to kill them then. I can just run around. No, then. My game being on peaceful doesn't reset the phantom timer, right? Just making sure. Just making extra sure. Dude, where are the... What do you mean 50% of the time captain spawn? Absolutely no way. That's bogus. But also, I've half given up on phantoms. The phantoms win this one. There he is. Okay, I should have done peaceful mode a long time ago. Does anyone know, in all advancement runs, peaceful mode's banned, right? If you go on peaceful mode, your run's invalid. Is that how it works? Because in my most recent one, I was told you can change difficulty in all advancement runs, but you can't do peaceful. Okay. I feel like being able to change your difficulty, I feel like it's a weird thing to allow, especially if one of the difficulties isn't allowed. I don't know. What do I know? I just exist over here. Blaze spawner abuse. True. Also, being able to switch to peaceful to clear out mobs and then switch back to have more spawn in, that could also be abused. But if everyone's abusing, is anyone abusing? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like saying if everyone is the president, is anyone the president? If everyone is the top world leader, is anyone the top world leader? Oh, sorry. I lost you. I'm going to turn the music off for this one. Sorry. I want to listen up. This direction. I'm going to be listening up for the horn. I want to know where they're coming from. But the fact that it's nighttime during this raid really sucks. It really does stink. Or I could try the bell strat. I am missing one. Maybe I gotta use the bell strat. Where do they go so fast? Also, I'm gonna switch to my sharpness sword. Hopefully it doesn't break. The reason I want my sharpness sword is for potential emerald drops. Because what I could do is... Let's see. Do we see the glowing guy? If I get enough emeralds, I can go for... like mending or unbreaking books. Hey, it's really not working. I gotta say, this bell strat is not making me real happy at the moment. Where did he possibly go? Check the canyon spot? I mean, I will, but I guess they spawned on the opposite side. they were spawning over there, so I don't know why it would possibly be on the canyon. It's not. Okay, get off the mountain. Bye. Bye. Where are they possibly at? Was he below? That was a husk down here. Or at least it was. I don't know where he went. Unless he got, like, stuck in a cave? There's no way he fell down there, right? This is approximately where they spawned. I'm gonna just assume he didn't fall into that hole. But there's a real chance he did. These pillagers are stupid. I'm gonna press the bell again. Double check. Dude, this bell strat sucks. I'll say it. What is happening? Why are they here? What are you guys doing here? Do I need to check that one block hole in the ground just in case? How annoying. I'll keep my bread on me. Okay. Where's the golem at? I need his help right about now. Okay, they're dead. I dealt with the guys. I swear, if the pillager's down here, I'm gonna be real disappointed. I'm gonna guess he's not. This is the one block hole, by the way. So, hey. That creeper almost got me. Where did he possibly go? This is wild. Not down here. I don't think so. I mean, so they spawned over here and they ran towards the village. Maybe it's like down here. Great try. Those are just husks. Can I move the bell? Is moving the bell okay, or does the bell need to be naturally spawned by the village? I can move the bell? Okay, I think I will then. I'll move it towards where they spawned, and then try it over there. But any bell you make? I don't think bells are craftable. It takes 3 seconds for them to be highlighted. Look closely. Look closely. Alright, I'm moving the bell. I'll move it down here, approximately where they spawned. There he is. What in the world? Okay. Well, we were close. He was in a hole. I checked the wrong hole. Yeah, that noise it made kind of spooked me. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Here we go. Wave 2. At least it's daytime now. That first wave took long enough where... Okay, great. The wave took long enough where it'll, I won't have to deal with skeletons or anything. Where are they at? Okay. This is the worst village to do a raid at. It really is. I should have picked a better place. But what can you do? At least they're not mad at me for some reason. But how could you get mad at me? Like me? Little old me? You're gonna get mad at me, really? Alright, I gotta get up this hill. Climb quickly. Quickly? That's not what I meant to say. Sorry for misspeaking. This direction. I think they spawned where they were the first time. Yes. Let's try to deal with this Ravager first. Great shot. Great shot, X2. Dude, he does so much damage. No, not Great Shot XD. Finally. Okay, I gotta make sure I set my spawn. It's daytime, so I'm not gonna end up sleeping, which is most important. Ah, I'm gonna die. We're good. Wasn't close. Okay. I think I am ready, though. Just drop everything I can. Where are they? I think they spawned over here. At least that's what it sounded like. The villagers are... Oh, here they are. Okay, evoker spawn? Any chance? I still don't think evokers. I think this one just adds witches. I'm more so scared of the Ravagers than anything else. Approximately 26 blocks. Oh, the best part about the witches splashing the captain is I can steal the regen. Now I have regen for 16 seconds. Thank you, witches. How nice of them. Okay. That was actually a mistake. You want to kill the witches before you kill all of the raid mobs, because otherwise the witches will start attacking you. But as long as you leave one raid mob alive, they'll always try to throw healing potions or regen potions at the raid mob as opposed to attack you, which is really nice. You could really take advantage of that. Okay, is this the one where an evoker spawns? It is. There's an evoker. Okay, okay. Should I go on easy mode? I should probably go on easy now, right? I can turn this back on. Because it already spawned, so I don't really care how the rest of the raid plays out. The only thing that would be bad is if the evoker, like, goes away. It shouldn't disappear. Okay, let's go on easy mode now. I'll try to kill everything except the evoker first. Everybody come with me. Field trip over here. Oh, hi, Blob. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I had so many Minecraft questions. I forgot what they are at this point, but they were really important at the time. Dude, the Ravager does half a heart when you're on easy mode, and it does like 2.5 when you're on hard. Crazy difference. Okay. Time to die to a Vex and an Evoker. Vex and Evoker. Let's get rid of the Witch. Let's get rid of this guy. 2 Raiders remaining. I don't really care. I wish I had more inventory space. I don't need glowstone, redstone, rotten flesh. Healing potion. Iron sword, good. Okay. I did set my spawn, right? Right? Let's try again. Respawn point set. Okay, where did that... Oh no. The golem killed the evoker. I am so over it. Wait, there's another round. This could be fine. There's another round. Stay hopeful. I thought that was the last round. There's still a chance. This could be big news. I think I gotta kill the golem. Golem, you've done a great job protecting the village. Where are they coming from? I didn't listen for the sound. Oh, I am on easy. You're right. I guess we'll find out if, yeah, I started the raid on hard. That was one of my questions earlier, actually. As long as I start the raid on hard, can I play it on easy? Oh, I am? Okay, cool. Brilliant. Here's the bell. I'll keep a pickaxe on me. Not nearby. I'll grab this totem, I guess. One of them took damage. I'm looking at the health bar. One of the mobs took damage. Are they like down here again? They are. Is there an evoker down there? I don't think there's an evoker, but also I don't know if I see all the mobs. Oh wait, that's an evoker. Okay, this is good. This is good. I don't want to die yet. I wanted to kill the mobs, but if I die, I die. You know? What can you do other than not die? Okay, stop huddling, please. No more huddling, actually. That creeper blowing up scared me. That creeper could have taken out the evoker. Don't hold totem. I'm gonna hold the totem for now. I know I need to die, but I'm looking to kill what I can. Okay. How hard is it gonna be to die to the Evoker himself? I feel like it's gonna be really hard, but let's try. I don't need the banner. Okay. I'll put this down now. Hey, you're almost dead? I set my spawn in the village, right? Right, guys? My spawn's set, right? Please. I need the Evoker to kill me, not the Vex. Dang. Okay. Vex done, though. We needed to die to a Vex anyway. This is going to be so hard. Alright. I mean, it's just a matter of luck. I'm just going to keep running down here and waiting for... Come on, hit me! It does so little damage. 1.5 hearts on easy mode? Evokers suck. They're so bad at the game. And now look at all these Vexes. Stop spawning Vexes. Oh, okay. What is the best way of going about this? Why not kill all the Vexes? It'll just spawn more. And killing all these Vexes would be really hard. I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. Darn. Evoker damage. I mean, it'll probably do more if I switch to hard mode, but so will the Vexes. Do we think it's worth it to switch to hard mode and see if I can get... Come on, come on, come on. Darn. It's worth it to try? Alright. Hard mode. Also, where's the other raider? Because there's one more. Okay, what if I drop down, land on half a heart? Okay. Oh, man, just send out an attack. Just don't put on peaceful by accident. The issue is, okay, so the Evoker attack always, he starts by spawning Vexes every time, right? Oh, that was so close. I was on 1 heart. I think I stepped out of the way. Or it hit me and it brought me down to half heart. One of those happened. Let's take some damage heading down. Okay. I'm running circles to try to avoid the Vexes. I'm running in circles to avoid the Vexes, but it's making me avoid the Evoker's attack, so I don't know what to do. Dude, the Vexes do so much. This is the one. Alright, this is the one. What if I jump on the Evoker? Alright, that's cool. I think I want to stay away from the Evoker. Seeing as... I feel like the skeleton, or the creeper might drop on me, on the Evoker. Attack, attack, attack. So close. So close. The Vex hit me like half a second before. Yeah, Vexes go through blocks, so blocking myself in wouldn't help. I want to know how much it does on hard mode. How much an Evoker attack does. I mean, it looks like he's stopped spawning so many Vexes. Okay, don't hit me. That's fine. Just go right through me. Okay, what's glitched? What glitch is happening? How much damage do I take from this? All of my health. I'm trying to land on half a heart. And then that way, if I get hit by the evoker, I just die real quick. And then I can move on. Come on. No. Yes! Okay. Finally. The evoker got me. God. Hardest mob to die to is a hostile one. Who would have guessed? Blob, do you know, does dying reset Phantom Timer? Because if so, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, I just gotta dump everything in you. The rotten flesh will come in handy. Okay. Let's move out. Actually, we got something to do real quick. Vex, done. And Evoker, done. Okay, so I have to wait 3 days without dying to get a phantom to spawn. So phantoms just if dying to every mob, it's like just not gonna happen, or you're not gonna get phantom spawns. Yeah, the villagers are gonna have to deal with that evoker on their own. They'll be fine. The evoker sucks. The evoker's garbage. I'll leave phantoms for last. Fishing stream until phantoms. The villagers are fine. They can fend for themselves. You've seen them in combat. They're powerful guys. Oh, I think I'm still on hard. Yeah. Maybe I should have made one of the villagers a librarian and traded for mending or unbreaking, or both. Maybe if I pass one, because I have 14 emeralds, so I could buy something. Is the bitrate real bad because of the rain? Because I can just turn the rain off using weather changer. Not the cheaty command, because that's cheating. It's fine. Please turn it off. I'll turn it off. Like nothing's happening. It's still raining. You just wouldn't think it's raining. No hacks, no hacks. Okay. I'm looking for a panda at the moment. But also, if I pass like an ocean, hopefully it's a lukewarm ocean where pufferfish and dolphins are. Pandas can kill you. Yeah, so there's angry pandas. But then there's also the regular pandas. If you hit them, they hit you back once. But then the like angry variant, I think, just continually hits you. But also I don't think there are any panda spawns. We'll find another one eventually. I have never played Osu, no. It looks satisfying to play. Or at least it's satisfying to watch good people play. I've seen like some clips. Another mesa. I mean, we're coming up on what could maybe be an ocean, which would maybe have dolphins and pufferfish. But I'm gonna try to up my render distance a little bit. But I'll see how my frames can handle it. Showing at like 150-ish. But I am getting random frame drops. Okay. Here's the ocean that I'm looking for. I have the fireworks and I have an elytra. But the elytra is so low durability that it's not even worth using, I feel like. Okay, I gotta start getting rid of some things. Maybe I keep one saddle on, man. Because the saddle, I shouldn't need a bell or an iron helmet. Saddle might make it so I can move faster. It might be worth villager re-rolling for mending. Yeah, I kind of agree. What do I need? Bones. I can turn this into fireworks. How about this one? Probably don't need any of that. I probably won't need an ender eye. I don't think. I'll combine the bows. Sure, good enough. Good enough. Works perfectly. Okay. How many do we have left? Not many. I set my spawn, right? I need to just make 1,000,000% sure. Respawn point set, meaning I didn't set my spawn. There he is. Nope, never mind. There he is. There he is. Let me drown for a little bit. Come here, little guy. Ouch. You ever seen someone die to a pufferfish? Well, you have now. Okay. I'm on the hunt for a dolphin. We're scouting for a dolphin. That's all I really care about. It would be really nice. I think that's it. I was going to say it would be really nice to find a monument as well. Because we can get 2 more knocked out as well there. Guardian and Elder Guardian. I think there's one right in the distance. So I just need to keep boating. Then dying. Then making a new boat. And then boating and then dying. And then we're going to have a bunch done. But for now, I want the dolphin. There they are. Those are the guys. Hey, guys. Let me just drown for a while. Let me just drown for a little bit. Okay. Dolphin, come here. I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown for real. Oops. There we go. Okay. Half a heart. Now let's get serious. So serious. Please. I'm gonna drown. This is tough. Because I need to hit them. I need to get close to them and then hit them before I run out of air. But they keep running away from me. What the? That was delayed. Let's go. Death by dolphin. Okay. Let's cross some things off. Dolphin. Done. Oh, I still need drowned. That is easy enough. And pufferfish. Done. Okay. Let me take this off my screen. Drowned. Drowns do randomly spawn in oceans, I think. But let's try this. I think I'm going to... Let's grab a little bit of netherrack. Okay. I'm going to try to box myself in on top of the monument. Oh, in the rivers they spawn. Okay, I'll check that once I die. I'm going to box myself in on top of the monument. Break the block so I can get into the Elder Guardian room, and then hopefully the Elder Guardian kills me. I'm hopefully going to die to the Elder Guardian and not a regular Guardian or drowning. Because those are the 2 other options that's going to happen over here. Should have grabbed a door. A door would have been smarter. But I brought netherrack and a pickaxe. Which, netherrack and a door, they're like the same thing. Can I make a netherrack door? Oh, this is bad. I don't want the Guardian to kill me. Please, attack. Okay, wait, does that count as dying to the Elder Guardian? Let's find out. Okay, it does. Elder Guardian killed me 1 time. It does count. That is good. I was really worried it was going to give credit to the regular Guardian. Now we should go die to... Let's go die to a Guardian. Should be easy enough. Actually, before I do that, I don't need this junk anyway. I'm gonna die in a second, lose all of it, so it doesn't matter that I picked it up. Here's a river. Is there a drowned in it? Hey, there he is. That's the guy. If I die from drowning, it should say, I drowned while trying to escape drowned, right? Now that's awesome. That's a good chat message. I drowned while trying to escape drowned. What a banger line. Dying to a guardian should be real easy. They're all over the place. And then after I'm going to, I think, do the Wither, but I'm a little worried about the Wither. Actually, I don't think I'll do the Wither yet. I'll wait till I find a Deep Dark to do the Wither. If this logic holds up, might be worth to get the lava bucket to clear yourself while escaping other mobs that might cause issues like the Evoker. True. But we did get the Evoker, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. But that maybe was smarter, have the Evoker hit me, run away, die in lava. Okay. I don't remember what's left off the top of my head. Well, we're about to cross some stuff off, so lucky for you. We have done Elder Guardian, Drowned, and Regular Guardian. So really not much left. Let's give Trader Llama its own line. All right, cool. That's what's left. So, B, I can find really anywhere. Goat, I need to find mountaintops. Llamas, I can find in like savanna plateaus, so that might be my best bet for that. Pandas, I need a jungle. Phantom, good luck. Stray, I need cold areas. Polar bear, I need cold areas. Trader Llama, I might give up on Trader Llama, but we'll see. Warden, Wither, and Wolf. I could do a fishing stream next to a village. Or like near Bells. And then maybe a Trader Llama will show up. I didn't look too much into how Trader Llamas spawned, but I did a little bit. And it was like, you need to have a player near a bell, and then it'll spawn within a certain amount of blocks of that bell. Which is kind of weird. I'm hoping that's a savanna plateau, by the way, and that llamas are up there. That is why I'm running in this direction. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I looked up how to make a wandering trader farm, because I figured looking up that would just tell me how they spawn. Because, and yeah, the person that made the farm was like, you need to make a big platform, put a bell in the middle, and then they start spawning. But maybe I was looking at a different version. But I think it has to be near a bell. There's another jungle. That's actually really good. We could find a panda there. I'll head there after I look for llamas up here. Wait, you think that I don't know, that YouTuber, he wouldn't lie to me. I don't know who he is. Also, my My frames are getting a little funky. I'm not seeing any llama spawns. Maybe I was looking at a Bedrock video, but I don't think so. I can kind of tell when someone's playing Bedrock. It looks different. It looks messed up. But maybe I was looking at Bedrock mechanics. Keeping out for a beehive, by the way. I probably passed a bunch and just didn't think about it. On Java Minecraft Wiki, under spawning them, I don't see a mention of a bell. Maybe it was a Bedrock mechanic. Oops. Don't mind me. I'm just over here spreading misinformation. Okay, don't set my spawn point, but don't sleep. Whatever. I'll just set my spawn. Oh, that is Bedrock? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I just went online and spread misinformation. This should take me down to half a heart. Death by bee. Ouch. That does give credit for a bee, right? It does. Nice. Grab all this so it doesn't despawn. Dude, so many skeletons. Chill. Okay, I'll grab the bed. Can we find a panda in here? Or can this turn into a bamboo jungle? Either one's fine. But I would just take just one panda, just one guy. That's all I ask for, really. The game tries to spawn a new water trader every 24,000 ticks within a 48 block radius of a player. The first spawn attempt has a 2.5% chance of ticks. It fails. How much real life time is 2,400 ticks? Or sorry, 24,000 ticks. It takes an average of 14 Minecraft days for one to spawn. Yikes. Hey guys, it's a jungle zombie villager. How rare. You're gonna need those in 1.20.2 or whenever they plan on introducing that. You're gonna need jungle villages. It seems this jungle isn't turning into a bamboo jungle, and I cannot get a panda for the life of me. Oh, okay. So it has a 2.5% chance of happening every day, but that goes up by 2.5% every day. So 2.5, then 5. Average of 14 days. Got it. That's very useful information, actually. I'm glad I know that now. Ouch. I don't think I crossed off B, actually. B is done. Nice. Not many left. So while I watched a video of some hooligan tell me about bedrock mechanics, man, what a waste of my time. And that guy really thinks that there are people out there that care about bedrock mechanics. How wild. I might have to go and leave a dislike. Hey, you like SMPs? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I think this might be another plateau. Potential for llama? There's llama potential. I'm not in a plateau, actually. It says I'm in a regular savanna. Odd-looking regular savanna. I have one where you die, you drop your head, and you have health share with a random... I don't want to join your SMP, but thanks. And also that's cool. I've played on one where they made it so... Yeah, players drop their head on death, and then mobs have a chance of... Like a very rare chance. Every mob has a chance of dropping their heads. You could get like a wandering trader head if you kill enough wandering traders and get lucky. What the? Dude, leave him alone. I mean, I know this guy just got shot a whole bunch, but that is one slow horse. Like, I wouldn't be able to run very fast either if I just got shot by an arrow, but, like, surely this horse could try a little bit harder. This horse is really about to put me in a hole. There we go. Okay. Still slow, but slightly faster. I feel like this is, like, as slow as running. Anything good? Maybe a god apple? Obsidian? Okay. It's a donkey. I'll run in this direction, I guess. I don't know. The other direction looks like a pain to travel. How many deaths are left? Not many. Quite a few. Looks like 11? I think 11. Oops. That was me, by the way. I think 11, but they're all hard. Well, not all of them. Yeah, all of them. All of them are pretty tough. I did all the easy ones. So what I'm really looking for right now is a mountaintop that could have a goat at it, as well as a deep dark underneath it. That is my goal at the moment. I don't know the best way of finding it though. Do I have a boat? I know I've lost a bunch of boats. Sorry, horse. You'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Okay. Keep looking with your eyes, you'll find it. I'm gonna increase my render distance a bit here. We'll see how badly it hurts my frames. But I want to see further. Because now I'm looking for biomes, so I kind of need it to be increased. Hey, it's the cold area. That could knock out 2, I think. We could get polar bears and strays over here. And if it leads to a cold mountain, like a frozen peaks, you could get a goat. It's a village. Do I want to deal with the village? I probably don't care. I probably won't benefit at all from being at that village. Oh, mending for elytra. That is tempting. The question is, am I going to spend more time trying to get mending than time I'll save using my elytra that has mending? It's really tough. It's going to be close. I think if I get mending quickly, it's worth it. But it wouldn't even be worth it if it takes a long time to get mending. But for now, where's the polar bears? This is coming from the guy who thought that the ship in the end was over 2 stacks. Alright, that's funny. Ooh, polar bears kind of do a lot of damage. Easy mode polar bears do 2? I guess that makes sense. But I thought it would be more for some reason. I'm gonna wait to modify the notepad until I die to 1 more. I kind of take him out 2 at a time. Great that we got polar bear done, and we're gonna get stray done once it becomes night. So that's really good. What do we got? Is that what's it called? Ice spikes? The ice spikes biome? Oh no, it's just another ocean. Oh, that might be good. I see it increasing in elevation over there. I could kill phantoms, but what we realized is with phantoms, every time I die, it resets the phantom timer. So I won't be getting phantoms anytime soon. I didn't realize dying resets phantom timer, but yeah, it's a pain. Okay, maybe I'll run to this village and try to get mending. At least, because we're waiting for nighttime anyway, so I could... So I suppose I could just use this village. I think Phantom will be last. Yeah. Just because Phantom is, like, time-gated. Everything else is, like, luck. Is more luck. I have to find the biome and get lucky. It's 3 days for Phantoms to spawn, so my choices are... I could do a silly dance. I could do a just chatting, of course. Oh, you guys like the silly dance idea, huh? Is that so? Where are the books? Do I really have to go collect my own books? Because I would need... Oh, I need 4 books, right? Okay, I need a pee. I'll be back real soon. It's been 5 hours. I need a second, alright? Everybody take 5. Maybe not 5. Oh, there's a lot of cats in my chat right now. What's that about? Yeah, you better scatter. I caught you red-handed. Being a cat in my chat? Okay. I need 4 books. 3 to make a bookshelf to turn into a lectern. 1 to trade for mending or unbreaking if I get unbreaking. But mending's probably more valuable at the moment. Yeah, you can bark in my chat if you want. That's fine. I'm purposefully ignoring that question. It's invasive. I'm not going to answer. But I will let you know that I'm quite the cleanly person. He didn't? You don't know anything. You weren't there. You can't just make assumptions like that. You guys are just being so weird. I elect to not answer. Wait, you were there? Oh, man. Well, okay. Since you were there, don't tell them, alright? And I'm not gonna say what you shouldn't tell them, but you know. Just don't tell them, alright? Keep it between you and me, person in my walls. Yeah, you guys can send question marks. It's not for you to know anyway. Wait, you put it on live leak? No! Why? Why, dude? I also want to be in... Just got back to he was already here. He saved time somewhere. Look, I'm a speedrunner. Kind of. I know my time saves. And I have great potty time saves. I can show you my list of strats later if you want. We can compare. What? You guys are assuming that my time save is not washing my hands? Why are you assuming that? I said nothing about that. Also, I'm not finding cows, so I can't get leather unless I have leather. Hi, baby zombie. I don't have leather. I need 4 pieces to make books to start trying to trade for mending or unbreaking. There's another village over here, actually, so. Okay. Set my spawn. No creepers around. We're dying to a stray. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice. Stray done. Ooh, so much lag when I respawn. Okay, let me quick modify. Stray done. Polar bear done. Skeletons will snipe you from 50 blocks away but can't kill you up close. Well, I learned in a previous stream that easy mode gives skeletons worse aim, which I wasn't aware of. But apparently that's accurate information. I'm going to decrease my render distance a little. My frames are a little funky at the moment. But I was unaware of that mechanic until recently. But I didn't do any fact checking. I just took that chatter's words at face value and I believe it's truthful. Have I died to every mob in Minecraft yet? I'm still working on how to die to a chicken. I can't figure it out. But otherwise, yeah, I've pretty much died to every mob. Does anyone know, can I find bookshelves Does anyone... There's no way anyone knows. Nobody... There's 0 people on planet Earth that know this fact. But does anyone know which villages spawn with bookshelves and which ones don't? Oh, I still have the list on the screen. Thank you for telling me. But my question still stands. Plains do, and that's it? Plains and plains alone? Snowballs? How awesome. It's plains and plains alone. This one does have bookshelves in its library. Blob, you've saved the day yet again. But also, I don't think there was a library. Or I just missed the... Or I just missed the building. It has glasses. Oh. Is it more likely that a library... Does a library have bookshelves in every type of village? Even though I'm way up here, it still says I'm in snowy plains. There's no point of a library without books. Good point. Yeah, that's something all advancement runners would need to know when they go for their unbreaking or mending for elytras. Facts like that. Where to get books. Which libraries have books? Do we see any potential libraries? Is that it? The one with the window? I don't know what a library looks like in certain villages. I'll go check. I have no idea what it looks like from the top. Oh. I don't think... I'm starting to think that this isn't the library. Apparently this is the Fletcher house. That's cool. This is the Fisherman house. Just some beds and some dudes sleeping. My bed. Sorry to intrude. I'll just leave those doors open for him. He wanted them open anyway. He needed some air. Are libraries more rare? Or am I just getting unlucky? Alright, well, off we go. Or if I pass cows, I just need to remember to kill, I need to kill some cows for leather, because then I could make books and just turn one of the guys into a librarian. Despite him not owning a library. I think my hack's glitched. And that's why I just can't seem to get any good luck. My hacks just don't include libraries in villages. It only includes blacksmiths. Okay. I looked up in this And for Snowy, the top window is 2 blocks tall. It's pretty long. Okay. So 2 blocks tall and a long window. So it's like a really recognizable window. Oh, I also need to die to a wolf. Have I not seen a wolf? I must have not seen one. Or I passed one and just wasn't thinking about needing to die to it. Okay, anyway. I found one of the biomes I'm looking for, and it's that. That should hopefully have goats on it. I'll die to a goat. I'll dig down. I'll hopefully find a deep dark. I'll die to a warden. And then that'll be 2 more out of the way. Well, I think I'm gonna dig down, like, down there, so I don't have to be digging down in the mountain, because that will be a lot of digging, but you know. We found the mountain. Are there goats? Any goats anywhere? Wait, why are we looking for a library? Yeah, I want a library because I want books. I can make a lectern. I can get a librarian. Where are they? Where are they? And I will float in a boat with the goat. I will. There they are. Hi, guys. This looks like powdered snow. Oh, do boats sink in powdered snow? Oh, no. Death by freezing. I'll save you. He's so cold. I'll save you. Wow, he was shivering. Anyway. Anyway. Save him? Yeah, he's good. He's good now. He was chillin', but now he's chillin'. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was chillin', and now he's chillin', but, like, in a different way. Okay. I'm going to set my spawn. Actually, hold on. Before I go in there. This is a process. Trust the process, though. Trust the process. Thank you. Powdered snow saved me from taking fall damage. Alright, how do I take 1 heart? Like that? Oops, not like that. Like that? Good. Hopefully you guys all trusted the process. No more going on the bed. Actually, if I cover the bed, can I still respawn? I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna do it. Now we wait. He should lower his head. He gives us a little warning. He gives us a little warning before he charges. Maybe he needs more space. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Alright, we did it. Goat is gone from the list. We are so close. Real close. You just gotta redeem Minecraft reward. Yeah, apparently it's a legit thing from Bedrock Edition Minecraft, but be careful. I've seen differing takes on it. What time is it for me? Nearly 8 p.m. Is it a virus? I think it's legit. But I've seen some people say, don't click any of the links that you get on Twitch. But if you do get hacked, don't blame me, please. It's not my fault. Really, I didn't have anything to do with it. Okay. Who thinks we're finding a deep dark? Poll time? Nah. Maybe we could have done a... what's it called? Gamble? Whatever the gamble thing is called. I should probably stop taking damage. Is it predictions? Is that what it... Predictions, yep. Not gambling. Gambling on Twitch? Not allowed. And I wouldn't do that. Twitch, if you're listening... If you're listening, I wouldn't do that. No, we don't want predictions. I was saying we could have... If I remembered earlier when I was like dying to the goat. But I'm already... too deep into the deep... Well, potential deep dark. And also, there's always a deep dark under mountains. It would have been the easiest prediction of your life. I'm in a deep dark, and I know that I was just near one of those sensors. I think I'll go back up and look for it. Okay, we're near it right now, apparently. Here it is. Shriek number 1. Okay, let's dig a ways away. A real long ways away. Like I'm just gonna keep digging, because I want to get very far away. I would have bet no to be a contrarian. I feel like every time I dig down under one of those really tall mountain biomes, there is a deep dark. Not always a city. Cities are kind of rare, but there's always a deep dark. I feel like I've never not found a deep dark digging down from one of those. Eat a banana would be a sick reward. The reason I'm digging really far is I'm real spooked about dying and losing everything. Spawn point set. I'm gonna put all my important stuff in this chest. There's too much stuff. Okay. I'll keep that in there for now. Okay, let's go die. Oh wait, I found diamonds. Did anyone see that? I found diamonds. Straight cheats, guys. Straight cheats. I did set my spawn, right? Well. This really is a predicament that I'm in right now. He can't hear me. He can't hear me. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. He can't hear me. Oh. Oops. Why can the warden sniff anyway? Why is that a thing? I feel like that the warden was supposed to be a sound-only mob. Why can it sniff? Also, I'm wearing a skill. It indicates players that are stinky. Wait, I forgot they added the new... now they have hunger and stink. Those are like the two meters, you know? You gotta make sure your hunger's high and your stink is low. Okay, what I'm doing now is I'm waiting for the warden to go away. I think he will. And then I'm gonna spawn a wither. This could go really bad. I'm gonna spawn a wither and then a warden at the same time. And then have the wither kill me. And then have the warden and the wither fight. But the warden is currently killing a zombie, so I don't know if it's gonna despawn. The warden's real mad at a zombie at the moment. The zombie stinks. This might not work. I think I might be wasting time. Wait, does the warden know I'm here? I don't think... I might be wasting my time. We could mine those diamonds with your hand. How many are we gonna get? 7. Oh, wait, I can be seen. What the? I guess I was digging blocks near a warden, so that makes sense. Okay, time to dig really far in the opposite direction. But now I do need to ask. How did I get in here? Right here. Oh, that's my way up? I wish it wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna dig pretty far in this direction, spawn a wither and die. And then dig up if I can and get away. The warden might despawn, but I can't rely on that. The warden does what the warden wants, really. How's this cave looking? Good enough. Okay. What to wait for? Can I put them on the wall? I can. Nice. Run! Run back! Ouch, dude. Ow, pain. Well, thanks for the double GG. Wow, well that's 2 big ones done. Wither and Warden. Nice. Really good. I can also do this. Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Wow. It's so small. Two hours later and I still haven't seen a phantom. Phantom's gonna be the last one too. You're not seeing a phantom for a while. If you showed up for the phantom stream, then it's not happening. Do I risk it? Why won't the warden despawn? I could trade for mending while waiting for the phantom. That's funny. I mean, I could. I don't think I want to risk it. He knows I'm here. I love how I have the Wither boss bar at the top of my screen. I need another star. I'm just digging up here. Dig up a little bit and then dig your way to your way out. I can just dig straight up. It's not a big deal. I know gravel won't fall on me. The reason why I am not going to be seeing a phantom for a while is every time I die, it resets the phantom timer. And I've been dying a lot, so I just keep resetting my phantom timer. Once I'm done dying, then I have to wait 3 Minecraft days for phantoms to spawn. Raise your hand if you voted for the phantom. Hands up. Heads up. Heads up, 7 up. Heads up, 7 up. Alright, who do you think picked you? Who pressed down your thumb? Nope, that's wrong, sorry. Okay, next, who do you think picked you? That's correct. You can go up front, you're one of the 7. Sorry, I'm trying to gather my inner first grader when I played Heads Up 7-Up. Any Heads Up 7-Up players? Anyone know what I'm talking about, or is that just not a thing? Okay, it is a thing? Okay, cool. I still have the Wither boss bar. When will it go away? Guys, I'm at a stony shore right now. Imagine if penguins were in the game. I'd be near penguins right now. How cool was that? Everybody, go vote penguin. Let's overthrow the mob vote. Alright, where did my water bucket go? There we go. If this was Pixelmon, Jirachi would spawn in this biome? Really? Jirachi spawns in Stony Shores? I feel like Jirachi not spawning... Well, is the end available? Because Jirachi is supposed to be, like, from space. Jirachi's like a star. Jirachi not being in the end would be a crime. Okay, why am I going in the ocean? I need llama, panda, phantom, trader llama, wolf. Do wolves spawn in taiga? Or is it only forest? I think the mob vote is, yeah, just on like the Minecraft launcher. It's not on Twitter. Or is it? Wolves spawn wherever they feel like it? Great. I think they spawn in taigas. Because I know I've found foxes in the past. And then the foxes die to the wolves. Because wolves just naturally hunt foxes. So, wolves are probably around here somewhere. Also, it's raining, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I just have weather off. I have weather off because of cheats. Now, which one of these is the library? Surely this one's the library. This one looks like I could check out books. I guess not. Okay, we need a wolf. Is it worth me grabbing Obby or the gold block? I think at this point in the game, no. I'll grab some golden apples, I guess. What's my favorite book? If someone held me captive and said, name 3 books, I'm not letting you go until you name 3 books, I don't know if I could do it. Maybe The Outsiders. I read that book. I think that one was okay. And I think that's also the only one I can remember. Oops. Cows, let's go. I can get leather. I need that. I think The Outsiders is like one of the only books I read in like middle school to junior high that I didn't just spark notes and go from there. Like I actually read the book. Okay, I'm in a combination of taiga and forest. Both places that a wolf can spawn. Oh yeah, you read the book? Name every word. Okay, you got me. You got me. I can't do that. Maybe I didn't read the book. I'm second guessing everything. Did I read The Giver? No. I mean, maybe. I probably didn't read it, though. Like, even the books that I was supposed to read, I maybe didn't read. Set my spawn. Throw everything out. Ouch. Ouch. Owie. They're so mad. GM. Nice. That's another one done. What the? Okay. 5 left. Llama Panda, Phantom, Trader Llama, Cave Spider. Yikes. That's an awful selection of mobs. Anyone look at that selection of mobs and like kind of throw up a little? Like, gross. Don't be mean. Say something nice about Cave Spider, Phantom, Llama, Panda, and the last one that I can't remember. Trader Llama. Okay, so more peaks, a meadow. Let me quick look up where llamas spawn. I'm pretty sure it's like the extreme hills and Savannah Plateau and like Shattered Savannah spawning. Savannah Plateau, Windswept Savannah only in Bedrock Edition. So Savannah Plateau, Windswept Hills, Windswept Forest, Windswept Gravelly Hills. Gross. You're a Phantom enjoyer? You probably don't want to admit that. Do I need to be shot? What? Maybe. Oh, you didn't mean for me to read that? Oh, okay. Wow, that's embarrassing. You meant to whisper it, and I read it out loud. For millions to hear. Wait, you're questioning whether I influence millions on the daily? Why would you question such a thing? It's obvious. Oh, yeah, I meant billions. Thank you for correcting me, actually. I really think Minecraft, in this next update, along with the mob vote, they need to make it so more of the passive mobs can attack back. I want to die to more things. Let the axolotl kill humans. Let salmon... Okay, maybe not salmon. That might be a bad one. That one wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, let rabbit... Well, I mean, there's the killer rabbit, but... The sniffer? Okay, how about this? If your player is under the sniffer when the sniffer lays down, you get one shot. No matter what armor you're wearing, you just immediate die. I think that's a great addition to the game. When the sniffer finds something and it lays down to pick it up. What if the villagers started to punch back? Yeah, but the villagers, like, they just have, both their arms are, like, tied together. It's almost like they don't even have arms. Or they're wearing, like, a straitjacket or something. Yeah, headbutting. Now, maybe that's something. How? I'm at 22 chunks. I'll increase a bit. Maybe I should have waited, because I was near the jungle, right? Maybe I should have just waited there for a panda to spawn. Maybe that would have been easier. But pandas also very rarely spawn unless it's a bamboo jungle, so I could have been there forever. Yeah, horses, add that kick that the horses do, you know, where they kick their hind legs back. Add that. Is that a library? I mean, I don't need one anymore, but is it? That's a pretty tall building. I think I am gonna go for mending or unbreaking or both if I get really lucky. I didn't want it to come to this, but it might be faster if I'm gonna have to be going to a lot of biomes or flying over a lot of biomes to find the one I need. I think elytra is the way to go. Yeah, flies and fly hacks. Guys, I will be entering game mode creative now. Did you guys know that in Minecraft speedruns, they are now allowing game mode creative? This is big for the Minecraft speedrun community. This doesn't look like a library. I don't know where the libraries are. That building is the same as this building, so that's nothing, right? Okay. Let's get to work. Or at least try to get to work. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I need 4. 4 books. Bookshelf. It's slabs, right? I think... Is it? Do I remember? Yeah, I remember. Okay. Wait, there's a lectern? Oh, you're just happy I made a lectern. Okay, got it. Wake up! It's wake up time! Okay, this guy's not mad at me, is he? He's not. He didn't see anything. He has no idea what I just did. And once I break down this wall and he sees the rest of his house, he's gonna be so sad. Okay, I need the emeralds. I shouldn't need all these blocks. Let me actually... make an iron axe. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's begin. Now, time to spend a long time looking for mending or unbreaking, preferably mending, otherwise I'm gonna need both. Thorns 3. Wow, what a treat. I could leave him behind this wall forever, actually. That's a good point. Then he'll never know. He'll never know what happened to his family. Which one's more humane? Leave a chat below, guys. Oh, yeah, I could put a bell in here. I wish villagers could set off shriekers. That would be cool. I could put like a shrieker in here. It would continually step on it, activate the shrieker. Warden spawns, eliminates the village. And it would be all this villager's fault for stepping on that shrieker over and over. Oh, also, I wouldn't be able to pick up the shrieker, because then that wouldn't actually spawn any wardens. Forgot about that fact. Bring him to the deep dark. I also don't think that mobs can set off shriekers. But maybe I should take a villager to the deep dark just to test it out. That could be a fun little challenge. I really enjoy setting up villages in places that villages shouldn't be. Like, I did one in the end before. I made a village in the end. And it's great because, so you know how at night, villagers lay down in a bed if it's nearby. The villagers can detect in the end when it's nighttime in the overworld, and they'll lay down in a bed, which is breaking the rules. Villagers should not be able to lay down in a bed in the end, but they do anyway. So they are probably cheating. It would be very funny if when they try to lay down in the bed, in the end, the bed blows up. That would be real silly. Yeah, in other dimensions, they still track the overworld day-night cycle and lay down when it's nighttime and wake up when it's morning. But yeah, they have no issue laying down in a bed in the nether end. Bee farms are made there or in the nether since they don't follow sleep cycles there. Like they don't work. Do they just stay in the hive the whole time? Okay, let's start getting a job. Oh, they never go to the hive. Oh, I see. They're just always out. Got it. Like, how does he think selling Curse of Vanishing books is a real job? Whoa, that's actually a pretty good trade. Feather Falling 4 for 22. Not what I need. But pretty good trade. I think this is a great time to mention for all of you who may not know. If you want to know the cheapest possible trade for a book, you take the level of the book, you times it by 3, and add 2. So let's take a look. Well, channeling is a level 1 enchant. So you times it by 3, add 2, 5 is the cheapest possible channeling trade. So 14 is a little pricey. There's a 7, closer, for channeling as well. 5 would be cheapest. Now if you take like a Fortune 3, times it by 3, add 2, 11 is the cheapest possible Fortune 3 trade. So that's what you'd be looking out for. But there are certain exceptions, like mending and the curses, because you have to times everything by 2 when you're done. So like, you know how I was explaining how channeling is a tier 1 enchant. So it's 5. Curse of Vanishing is technically a tier 1 enchant, but you times it by 2. So it's 10. 10's the cheapest. And that's the same with mending. Mending, 10 is the cheapest possible. And I could go on, but I won't. It's probably better for everybody if I stopped here. Sharp 5 for 32. Not bad. Whoa, are we listening to jazz? Yeah, we're listening to jazz covers of Pokemon music. Wait, how do I get the ray gun? What's my favorite generation of Pokemon music? 100% Gen 3. But mainly because of nostalgia. Gen 3 is the generation I played the most. Yeah, I'm playing this music specifically because I know Chasm likes jazz. I don't even think he's here right now, but I'm only playing this for Chasm. If you're not Chasm, close your ears. This music's not for you. I have done ROM hacks. I haven't done randomizers. The only randomizers I've done are the ones that are like the ones where the ROM hack itself just puts random Pokemon in random patches of grass. Well, why did it stop for a second? We are having really bad mending luck. I feel like this is going to end up not being worth it. But maybe by the time I'm done, phantoms will be spawned. It is still daytime, so not worried about it yet. Did he just admit to hacks? Oh, man. I did, didn't I? Oh, guys, I hit Legend in Pokemon Go a couple days ago. Who's happy? Ooh. Pretty good trade for Prot 4. I don't want it, but... Legend is the top rank in PvP. If you don't know anything about Pokemon Go or rating systems, maybe you know like ranked Sky Wars. It would be like getting, what's the top? I don't know the top rank in ranked Sky Wars. That's my bad. This is a bad comparison. I don't know anything about ranked. I know that like the top division in ranked is Masters, but that's like the top 10, right? You don't need to be in the top 10 to get Legend. I tried to compare it to ranked Sky Wars. It didn't work because I don't know anything about ranked Sky Wars. You started Pogo battles and you're bad. Okay, I explained this during my Pokemon stream, and I got some people that strongly disagreed. But there is so much to Pokemon Go PvP. From an outsider view, it looks like it's just tapping your screen. But there is an unbelievable amount of depth to Pokemon Go PvP. And really fast thinking. The team I used, by the way, if you're curious about climbing to Legend, I used Swampert on the lead, which is very good at grabbing shields. Swampert on the lead is very strong. Also, I was noticing a lot of Alolan Sandslash and Lantern leads. Swampert does great into both those. So, I thought Swampert was a great lead. Also neutral into a lot of other leads like Defense Deoxys and Medicham. On the safe switch, you gotta have a safe switch, I have Registeel. Registeel is a tank, super bulky. I don't need to use any shields on Registeel. Registeel is pretty good with Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, get some debuffs. And as the closer, I use Charizard. Charizard with Blast Burn hits everything, even water types, so hard. Even though it's resisted damage, Charizard hits so hard. And if Charizard has shield advantage, oh, it's Great League. It's Great League, by the way. But the team could work in Ultra League. Don't go into Master League with that team. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you want me to tell you more. I'll tell you all about Pokemon Go PvP. It's like my favorite thing. Also, yeah, maybe this decision of trying to get mending wasn't the best. I'd like to stream my battles, but the issue is I just end up doxing myself somehow. I've considered recording my battles and then like reviewing them. Or like maybe making like a video for like a second channel or something, but I would end up having a second channel for one singular video, which is me talking about Pokemon Go PvP. You can go to like a public area, Mall of America, and do them. You want me to stream from the Mall of America? Like, no, I'd record the video from my apartment, and that way if like anything happens, I can just cut it out. Because the battles themselves don't reveal any information. It's just I'd end up accidentally going to somewhere that would, like going to some screen that would. I cannot get mending for the life of me. Hopefully you all tuned in to Pokemon Go PvP podcast. Kind of crazy there isn't like a streamer mode for Pogo in 2023. Yeah, that's true. Streamer mode would be really nice. I just made a Pokemon Go account. Anyone got a referral code? Referrals is pretty good, actually. Someone should take advantage of that. Referring trainers, the more you guys play, you, like, benefit each other. Like, you get rewards. I think, was it Jake? I think Jakey Goat. You guys know Jakey Goat. I think when he started Pokemon Go, I used his referral code. And now, he doesn't play, like, ever. But when he does, like, sometimes I get rewards. It's pretty awesome. I play all the time, but because of that, I don't think I'd give anyone rewards. Okay. Mending for 38? I think I keep going. I don't want to... 38's so bad. I think I just keep going. 38 is just so bad. I don't even have the M's for that. I have 21. We'll keep going. GBD's still live. OMG. I'm gonna be live for a while, I think. I think this is gonna really slow down. Hey, by the way, this is the cheapest possible Lure 3 trade. You take Tier 3 book, times it by 3, add 2, 11. Cheapest possible Lure 3, in case anyone was wondering. Just thought I'd drop some knowledge. And I should probably buy it, because I need Lure 3 really bad. How does it apply to things like mending for a price that don't have tiers? Mending is 10 because it's a tier 1 trade, but it's like considered special, so it's doubled. So it would be 5 times. I don't know. It's kind of weird. And same with the curses. Curses are doubled, so technically they're tier 1, so it goes to 5, but then you double it to 10. Other ones like Infinity and Channeling, it's 5 because they're just considered tier 1 trades. This villager really is trying to scam me. Should I be done if my axe breaks? Or should I make a new axe and continue going? You can fish up mending books, but you really want me to resort to fishing up mending books? You really think that's a better idea than this? I might end up having to do a fishing stream to get phantoms. Because I'll have nothing left to do except wait for phantoms. But I think this is going to be long enough to the point where... Looting 3. Where phantoms might spawn when I go outside. I'll check right now, actually. I'll see a phantom spawn. I'm not seeing any phantoms yet. I know they take a little bit to spawn, but not seeing any at the moment, so I might have to go back to grinding for mending. Also, I don't think I need lots of beds anymore. Okay, no phantoms yet, I think. Wait until a game develops a fishing mechanic that's actually fun. Is there a game where fishing is fun? I guess not. I'm trying to think of a game where fishing is fun. Fishing in Dinkum was okay, actually, which is like Animal Crossing. We're on the same page here. Because instead of, like, just casting into the water and hoping something comes, you can kind of go to the fish that you see. Fishing in a raft is not fun. It is... Stardew Valley fishing was cool. Yeah, I suppose Stardew Valley fishing was pretty good. I have never played Ark or Sea of Thieves, so I can't. I played Dinkum with my boyfriend and he loved it more than Animal Crossing. Dinkum is better than Animal Crossing, I think. It's a little bit less polished, but there's different mechanics in Dinkum that make it better than Animal Crossing. I think that's my take on it. Also, I've mentioned this like 5 times. Animal Crossing, taking real life time into account, and like things close at a certain time in real life, just the worst mechanic in any game. You want to go to the shop? Oh, it's 7 p.m. in real life? You gotta wait till tomorrow. Too bad, you can't play. Shop's closed. Makes me angry. You love Animal Crossing? True, I guess. I mean, I can see how you would enjoy it, or like how people would enjoy Animal Crossing. Not you specifically. I don't know what about you would make you like Animal Crossing. Time mechanics are the most Nintendo thing there is. Oh, no, he's gonna leave. Okay, I can't put the lectern there. He might jump over the wall. I'm looking for mending. Or Unbreaking 3, but preferably mending. And I also want it to be less than 21 emeralds, if possible. I'm on a budget. Mending for 14. Easy. Done. Done. Easy and done. There's nothing else to it. Did I put my... Oh, I put him on the ceiling. I forgot where I put my shulker boxes. Oh no! This golem's getting rolled! If only there was something I could do to help it. But I can't. There's nothing I can do. It's really too bad. Is the golem gonna win? Dang. It's impressive. Some impressive gaming. Okay. Now, as long as there are mobs out, I can just get some durability back on my elytra. And I have lots of fireworks, so... Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna need like a chicken jockey and a spider jockey, but it actually only gives you the chat message of like you died to when whatever mob from that jockey that kills you. So like if the spider kills me from the spider jockey, it'll just say a spider killed me. So you don't actually need those mobs, which is good because they're pretty uncommon. That was the first spider jockey we've seen. And we haven't seen a chicken jockey yet, I don't think. But we are getting some XP back on the elytra. Very good. Grabbing gunpowder in the process. Okay, I also think I'm going to continue looking for mobs that I need to die to. But I don't think I'm going to die to the mob yet. We have to be so close to phantom spawning. Maybe like 1 day out. 2 at the very most. So I think we're going to wait for phantoms now. But again, I'm going to look for the mobs I need to kill. Because it's not like we can die right now. I estimated this would take 8 hours. And I think I'm going to be pretty close. It's really all going to come down to trader llamas, I think. How do you die to passive mobs? Alright, wise guy. I'm only dying to the mobs that can kill me. Is it sandwich time? No, I'm not hungry yet. Okay. Do I have fireworks out? Okay. I guess away we go. Let's stop and look at what I need still. Trader llama, I have to get insanely lucky and have one spawn near me. Phantom? Soon. Panda and llama, I'm looking for mountains or jungles. Cave spider, I have to go underground. So, we're really just looking for jungles and mountains, like savanna plateaus or windswept hills. Soon? No. Really, the phantoms are showing up soon. They told me. They said, listen up, bro. Just heads up. We're on the way soon. I'm just glad that I don't have to continually dive into the water looking for nautilus shells, because that was pain. Savannah, good. Now we need this savanna to plateau. Oh, this is a... I am on a savanna plateau here. Potential. Potential. Let me actually double check. Llama Minecraft. In Savannah Plateau, Savannah, Bedrock Edition only. Or Windswept Savannah, Bedrock Edition only. I think Savannah Plateau is good. I think. But I can't tell if this Savannah Plateau is included in the Bedrock Edition only. I don't think it is. I think it's that the other two biomes, Savannah, Windswept Savannah and regular Savannah, I think those are the Bedrock Edition ones. Where's the 100k final video? I think I made a video called Where's the 100k final video? Did you tune in? Because I probably answered that in that video. Yeah, I don't think you tuned in. There was no tuning. Not one tune. $200k final video in no time. I haven't checked the Bed Wars leaderboard in so long though. Is someone at 200k finals? I would imagine they're maybe getting close to 300k. I have maybe I don't know. Someone let me know. How many finals is number 1? You're at 600k finals? Wow. GG's. Warg hit 4,000 stars recently. You have one of the best final to star ratios. I'm not worried about final to star. I'm more so just curious how many finals number 1 has. I'm still on a Savannah Plateau. Warog's at 230k. Llamas. I wasn't even looking. Let's go. Really? 230k? I would have expected more. Cool though. That is a ton of finals. That is insane. 230k is insane. I set my spawn, right? Just making sure. Go back to grind. I cannot put myself through grinding Bed Wars. I don't know how I could have been insane enough to do what I did, but I was insane. Oh, I'm gonna reset the phantom timer. Oh, wait, I don't think I want to die yet. I'm running. Don't kill me. I didn't reset it, right? I didn't sleep. I just set my spawn. That doesn't reset, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I have to be like 1 day away from phantoms. So I think we wait. This is fine. I don't plan on playing in... Oh, is it doubles? The new Bed Wars tourney? I don't plan on playing it. I thought it was 4s, though. Yeah, I think it only resets if I die, or if I... The phantom timer resets if I die, or if I lay down. But because it was daytime, it only set my spawn. I didn't lay down, so I think I'm good. But we'll probably find out soon whether it worked or not by a phantom spawn. Wow, cherry blossom biome. I love that in cherry blossom biomes, beehives spawn everywhere. Let's find some. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation. Here's one. Oh, cool. I think beehives are more common in cherry blossom biomes. You have to fully sleep, not just lay down. No, if you lay down, it will reset the phantom timer. Fully sleeping doesn't matter as long as you lay down, which I didn't. I think I kind of knew, but I wasn't 100% sure until today. I wasn't aware that dying resets the phantom timer. That one I didn't know until today. Why did I break their home? I was just trying to help them out. I left for 2 hours and still no phantom death. Well, I've died to other mobs, and then that makes it so phantoms don't show up. Okay, I think maybe my best course of action for getting a cave spider. I was thinking about cave spiders and dying to them. I need to find a mesa or badlands, same thing. And then abandoned mine shafts spawn on the surface pretty much. I can find a cave spider spawner, go from there. I think that might be the best way to go. I did spawn in one Did I spawn at 0-0 though? I have no idea. I have no idea where spawn is. Midnight Trains YT. Thank you for the T1. Almost 2 years. 22 months is so long. GG sub. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way I can go in my Twitch, like, settings, account details, and see how long people have been subbed? Because you can do that on YouTube with memberships. You can see how long the members have been membered. How long the members have been membered. While I'm here, I'll make a complete portal. Wait, 2 years, 9 months? I know that's just following, but still, that is a lot of time. One, two, three. Okay, I might nether travel back to 0-0, but for now, it's almost nighttime. We're gonna get some phantoms to spawn. I'll die to the phantoms. And then I'll kill the phantoms and repair my elytra. Oh, if you unfollow and refollow, it resets your following time? It doesn't... Oh, it has to be a continuous follow? That's kind of crazy. Oh, Nightbot said it was 8 seconds earlier. Please. Do I have the Prage emote? You guys know Prage? Oh, I do have it. Please. Please, phantoms. Oh, but what if... Okay, what if... I want the phantoms to kill me, so I click on the bed to set my spawn. And then it lays me down. The phantoms go away, and I reset the phantom timer. I think as long as the... Put the bed down. I'm worried if I right-click right now, it's gonna put me to sleep. I think it's too late. I'm not sure for sure. But, okay, if the phantoms are already there, they don't disappear. So, I should be fine. Let's see. Cause we can get 2 out of 5 done right now if phantoms spawn. I can do phantoms real quick, llamas right after. But I don't want to do it until I get phantoms. It might be the next night. This night might be too soon. I can't remember how long I went for mending. I should probably repair this since it's nighttime. Come on, phantoms. These phantoms need to screech. In the stats, it show. You think so? Time since last rest, 0.67. Oh, so I'm 2/3 of the way. So I have another day. Okay, so phantoms aren't spawning tonight. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess if it's 1 hour or three in-game days. Dang, that really does suck. Do I hang around here for 20 minutes? It's since death as well, not just rest. I think they're like very, very similar. Yeah, death is longer than rest. So, we're just looking at the time since last rest. Yeah, I'll mark down the chords here, I guess. Llama. Okay. I'll look around the area, see if there's anything cool. Maybe a potential jungle. That'll be. Oh, there is a jungle. Can it possibly turn into a bigger jungle though? Not just a sparse jungle that doesn't go anywhere. That is a tiny jungle. Any abandoned mineshaft? Well, I guess abandoned mineshaft I wouldn't want either because I still don't want to die. But also I didn't see any. Any jungle. I don't think pandas even have a chance of spawning in sparse jungles, right? I don't think. But what I do know is warm biomes spawn near each other. And if we're in a savanna right now, jungles are also considered warm biomes. So there's gotta be a jungle nearby. Nice swamp. Okay, now I'm in a windswept hills, which is not a warm biome. Yeah, just jungles and bamboo jungles, yeah. I'm gonna be running out of durability real soon. Without Unbreaking 3, elytras break so fast. I did not realize how quickly elytras break without Unbreaking 3. Mainly because in normal playthroughs of Minecraft, whenever I get an elytra, I just immediately put Unbreaking 3 on it. Like, I generally bring the book and an anvil to the end, just so I can immediately do that. And now I know why I do that. Put in your offhand. I'm wearing it, so it's the same thing. What the? What you should know is that my entire existence purpose is to bring chaos and misfortune. With that being said, I need to ask, what do you think of pineapple pizza? Mainly what I think of pineapple on pizza is if you care what people think of whether they like pineapple on pizza, you should seek help. But also, it's pretty good. Hey, it's a bamboo jungle. I need that. But okay, my real take of pineapple on pizza is if you don't like pineapple, you're not gonna like pineapple on pizza, and that's fine. If you do like pineapple, you do like pineapple on pizza. You just haven't had the right pizza if you think you don't. That's my real take. And I'll stick by it. Because, like, if you don't like pineapple, you're not gonna like it on pizza, and that's fine. But pineapple enjoyers, you can't be a pineapple enjoyer and not like it on pizza. Ouch. Okay, let's see if we can find a panda while we're here. My elytra's getting a little bit more repaired. Now, okay, so we're about to have 3, well, assuming I find a panda, we're about to have 3 mobs knocked out. Llama, Phantom, here's a panda. What variants do we got here? Normal. Normal panda. Okay, we're about to have 3 knocked out. I could die without setting my spawn, which will bring me back to spawn. Like spawn. I'll have nothing, but I'll be in a mesa so I can die to a cave spider, and then all that's left is Trader Llama. And I don't know what to do about Trader Llama other than maybe give up. Like I don't know what to do. But that's my plan right now. Do the 3 panda, Phantom, Llama. Dying doesn't do anything with Trader Llama timers, does it? Or Wandering Trader timers? Zombie Villager does count. We died to a Zombie Villager earlier. Just believe? I'm not a believer. I don't believe right now. I'm gonna turn my render distance down since we kind of found everything we needed to find. Kind of. I died to Herobrine earlier. You'll just have to go back, watch the VOD or something to watch me die to Herobrine. We already got Herobrine. Imagine. Spliced. I actually cut the video, spawned it in, brought the video back. But you guys have no idea. Hora, thank you for the 100 biddies. Maybe I am a believer. We need phantoms though. How long do wandering traders stay before disappearing? They despawn after an hour. 40 mins. 40 mins is fine. 40 mins is totally fine. That works for me. As long as it'll be here. Yeah, I turn around, he's gone. Like this creeper over here blows him up. Let me go deal with this guy. Okay. So are we kind of on just a timer here? Where we got... time since last rest? 0.84. So close. So tonight we should be getting phantoms. Should be. If all the information I've gathered from chatters is correct. The llama stays if you kill the villager. Well, do you want me to kill the villager? I can kill the villager. You should now place your spawn point. I am not going to do anything with the bed until I see phantoms in the sky. Because I'm so scared about not... as soon as I see phantoms, I'll put the bed down and set my spawn. But I don't trust... Like, what if it's thunderstorming? What if it's thunderstorming? And then it lets me go to sleep, and then the phantom timer gets reset. I'm not gonna risk it. But we have all the remaining mobs lined up, I think, possibly. There might be more sleeping, but only after phantoms show up in the sky. Okay, actually, another thing to check. Wandering traders don't disappear if you go too far away, right? I should have double-checked that. It's not gonna be there, is it? He's still here. Yeah, okay, I won't risk it. Should I kill the villager and put the llamas in a hole? Like, are we sure that that's not... I'm not gonna regret this decision? Like, are we sure there's not some mechanic where if you kill the wandering trader, the llamas turn into hostile mobs and then they despawn? I'm not... But then again, if I leave it here, what if it disappears naturally because it's supposed to? Let's just focus on this cute little panda eating bamboo. How about that? How about we just stop worrying about everything and just watch this panda eat bamboo? I think the world would be a better place if everyone just focused more on watching pandas eat bamboo. Tame the llama and it won't despawn. I guess I can't tame it until it unleads from the wandering trader. Guys. Guys. I want to feed my parrot a cookie. It's been a good parrot. It's been a good parrot, and it deserves a cookie for being such a good parrot. Don't you guys think so? I'm just trying. Whoa! It's trying to fly away. Where's it going? It keeps getting teleported back, but it is trying to leave. It wants out. Okay, let's just try it. He wants a cookie. Oh no! Oh no! Why did it die? Why did it die? I just wanted to give it a cookie. It was a good little parrot. Man, how long do I have? I'm really just stalling. 0.93. We're so close. As soon as it hits nighttime. Aura, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, you found some more bamboo, did ya? Thank you for the biddies. You make eating noises as the panda eats? You can listen to the panda eat. Can you not hear it? Listen closely. Do we think the panda likes cookies? Because I'd give the panda some cookies. It's been a good panda. Please become nighttime. Please have phantom spawn. And I need it to be fast. I don't want this wandering trader leaving. He's still here. Okay, I'm gonna... do I have a shovel? I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna do it. Well, the wandering trader's walking. Don't kill. I mean, the llamas are gonna be angry, but I'm gonna put them in a hole. Maybe I just shouldn't do anything. Maybe I should just wait until phantoms are here. Die to a phantom, die to everything else. The llamas will despawn if you go further than 128 blocks, apparently, if you kill, allegedly. Okay. You just don't want to be held liable from a legal standpoint, so you said allegedly. I gotcha. We're at 0.98. Any minute now. I'm pretty sure I've made a wandering... or a trader llama farm before. When I try to make like a farm of every mob that can breed, I think I make separate ones for wandering trader or trader llamas, and I don't think they ever despawn. I think, yeah, maybe taming, that might be why they stick around. Let's just But it's really no big deal. It's really no big deal. Do I have enough wood to make a chest? Nope. I'm just gonna throw everything out. Except the bed. Please spawn, please. Please spawn any minute now. Any second now. Do the gritty. Come on, phantoms. I do need to be careful of my stuff despawning. But I should have still a couple minutes at least. Why aren't they spawning? The moon's up. It's clearly nighttime. Just triple checking. Both time since the last rest and time since the last death are over 1 hour. Unless there's another mechanic that we're unaware of, they should be here. If I ever do this again, which I don't know if I'm going to, we now know when I'm initially trying to beat the game to get an elytra, I need to make sure that I die to phantoms when I'm about to beat the dragon. Because I should be at about 3 days. I hit 7 hours. Let's go. Still no phantoms. I'm going to pick up my stuff and throw it back out. Because I don't want to lose everything. Wandering Trader? Still here. Wandering Trader is still here. Everything except the bed. Good. Trader turned invis, what does it mean? The Wandering Trader just randomly drinks invis potions. Couldn't tell you why. Time for you to turn into a drowned. Sorry to tell you, but you are going to be a drowned in no time. That poor zombie? Oh, really? The poor zombie. Now you're on the zombie side. I don't know what to do. We're over 1 hour. What am I dying to? The zombie. 2 zombies. Do this but hardcore. That seems a little impossible. Die to every mob in hardcore. I just have to die to all of them at the exact same time. Totem of Undying, but then you're not really dying to them. Another requirement is that you're above sea level, which is 64. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Because they don't want phantoms to spawn above you when you're, like, in a cave. And I'm above it. I'm currently at Y68. But... it does not seem to be helping. It sucks because I need to die to this trader, wandering trader. I'm gonna put all my armor and weapons back on. I have attracted a lot of guests around my base. It's not really a base, but I have a lot of friends around. I think I'm going to... Oh, difficulty? I'll try it. I'll go on hard for a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to kill the wandering trader and tame the llamas. Otherwise, we might be getting close to the wandering trader bailing on us. They do still attack, but I'm planning on killing the wandering trader, relogging, which should reset them being hostile, then taming them. Hard mode, serious gaming. Draw a picture. Hey, can you wait on the draw a picture for a little bit? As soon as it becomes daytime, I'm gonna have nothing to do for a while, and then I'll draw the picture. But it's nighttime, and I want to wait for the phantom, and then we can wait through daytime while drawing a picture. It's not a scam. I need to postpone it. Because if I don't get a phantom, I'm gonna have an entire day to not do anything. So it'd be a great time to draw a picture. Yeah, it's just about daytime. Well, that sucks. I could try calling them mean names. Oops. I haven't tried that. Okay. Wandering trader. I should be able to save and quit. Thought my game was gonna crash. I come back. We're all friends. We sure are. Come with me, guys. I'm gonna build them a beautiful home. That is a beautiful home. Whoa! Oh. The bamboo that I threw out, the panda started eating. Lunar Client shouldn't mess with phantoms. Oh, the only thing is, there is phantom spawning. Is there a way of checking if I have phantom spawns on? They should be on naturally. I didn't affect any settings, or I didn't change any settings. But like, if they have phantom spawns off naturally, then maybe they're off. Check if your game rule is changed. How do I check that? Well, I've cheats off. I'd have to turn cheats on. Do I want to turn cheats on? I'd be a cheater. Okay. Where's the panda at? So we got the panda here, the llamas here, phantoms will spawn. I have other llamas chilling over there. And then I have cave spiders probably waiting at spawn. We already know you cheat with the blacksmiths. Okay, that's true. Yeah, I guess I'll draw a picture. Let me box myself in. I'll draw my picture. If I don't get phantoms immediately into the next night, I'll start changing game mode. I just need to make sure I don't have my game paused. Picture drawing time. All right. Midnight trains. What should I draw? Paint. That's what I'm looking for. Wario and Waluigi trick-or-treating. Oh, wow. That's hard. That is a difficult request. Okay. So Wario wears yellow. Okay, that is black. Maybe I'll make the background black. Because it's nighttime, they're trick-or-treating, you know. They wouldn't be trick-or-treating during the day. That would just be silly. Okay. And Wario is like real chubby. Which is good. I love that for him. What does he look like? A different shade of yellow? Sure. Works for me. Then he has his Wario hat on. Doesn't really look like a Wario hat, you know. Actually, I could paint bucket that. Okay, okay. I'm onto something here. So that's him. What color pants? He probably wears black pants, but the background's black. So I'll have to pick a different color for today. He's wearing jeans today. Wait, the W's purple? Oh, thank you for letting me know. That does look more Wario. And then because it's Halloween, he's probably... Oof. That's a pumpkin. Not my best work at a pumpkin, really. Real angry pumpkin there. Oh, they're in overalls. Thank you for telling me that. He's actually wearing overalls. These are now overalls. Okay, now I gotta draw Waluigi. It's a minion? It's not a minion! Take that back. This is serious. Okay, and Waluigi's like really... He has the stature of me. So he's more like real long and thin. I'll make him also wear blue. Wait, they're both in overalls. That's right. Those are overalls. Those are overalls. And he's wearing his purple hat. And does he... Oh, he has the backwards L. But is it in yellow? What color is Waluigi's backwards L? Oh, that's right. If they're trick-or-treating, they gotta be holding trick-or-treat. You gotta be holding trick-or-treat baskets. Well, of course. Good. I'll just make their facial features in white, because I don't know what else to do. They're probably happy. There's some bros hanging out trick-or-treating, so they're probably happy. I'll give them happy faces. Okay, now here are the hands, which I'm actually like I've noticed that I'm like really good at drawing hands. What do you guys think about that statement? They're not holding hands, by the way. Their hands are just really close. Oh, the mustaches. Well, of course. Okay. And maybe for this, Waluigi has a yellow basket. And Wario has a purple basket. And I'll do the symbols. I'm really just stalling until it's nighttime again. Let's keep going. Okay, I gotta draw another hand. And another hand. Oh, that one might be one of my best hands I've ever drawn. It's Halloween, so maybe like a skeleton over here. Those are the ribs. How do you draw a skull? Can someone draw a skull, or can someone send a skull emoji in chat? Yeah, that. Okay, okay. I think that's right on. That looks exactly like what I was going for. I think it's clear that that's a skeleton, and that's good enough for me. Like, if someone looks at that, they go, that's an attempt at a skeleton. And I think that's what's important. I think that's it. I can't draw anymore. Oh, and since it's Halloween, I can do one more thing. They're walking by a bunch of houses in the background. Because they gotta be trick-or-treating in a neighborhood. There's no way they're not. Ooh, this one's floating. This house is up in the air. Oh, gotta get that background. Grass. Yeah, that house is floating. There's nothing I can do about that. They're in grass, by the way. This is signifying that there's grass. Cool. All right, I'm done. Thank you all for tuning into my art show. That is not the right thing. It is still daytime. Okay. Llamas are still here. Somehow the panda ended up in the hole with them. That is not good. And the sun is setting. That was a perfect artwork to close out. Oh, you didn't get a screenshot? Here, now's your time. Now's your time to strike. If we don't get phantoms soon into this night, I'll turn on cheats. Make sure that phantom spawns are on. Give myself a stack of netherite ingots as well. Netherite blocks even. And then I'll continue playing. You got any manager? I would like to buy the art for 60 mil. It's a little cheap, but maybe we can. Maybe I'll get you in contact with my art manager, and we can work something out. Oh, that's right. You commissioned that. Good point. Good point. You get it for free. I'm not selling it. You paid a hard-earned 30,000 points for that art. I need to keep a close eye on nearby creepers. That's really all I'm worried about. Yeah, delete your screenshots of it right now. It's like an NFT. I own the rights to this image. No more save as. What if I do free drawings just to pass the time? There's no time that needs to be passed. Phantoms are about to spawn, they told me. They were saying, hey, I'm showing up tonight. Hey, tonight? I'm gonna be showing up. Be ready. Crowdsource 30K. I'm pretty sure I have a cooldown on the drawing, just so I don't end up drawing for like an hour straight if a bunch of people request at the same time. So even if someone had 30K, they wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Okay, where is it? I'm at Y level 69 at the moment. I think, okay. I'll try. Allow cheats on survival. Easy. Nobody join. I'm not inviting any of you. Nobody join. Okay, it would be slash game rule do insomnia true. It says it's now set to true. Does that mean it was false, or does it say that? Will it say it again? No, it'll say that no matter what. It'll say it no matter what. So, I mean, it has to be on by default. There's no way it's off by default. But I don't get what's happening. Oh, if I didn't type true, it would say its default value? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know what to do if phantoms don't spawn. If anyone knows of another mechanic that isn't time since last death, time since last rest, if anyone knows of another spawning rule for phantoms, do let me know. Maybe they removed... Oh, goodness. You shut up faster than I was expecting. Why did I make that pit? Well, I was going to throw my stuff in there when I died to the Phantom. But now I might just try to trap zombies in there for fun. What do we need the llamas in the hole for? For dying. iMeds, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh, Lmed, sorry. That's a lowercase L, not an I. Hey, I'm really sorry. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying to die to every mob, but I am stuck not finding phantoms. They're not showing up. So that's where I'm at. Thank you for the raid. Maybe I should add a new emote for people to send. Here, I have one in mind. Let me add a new emote, and you guys can all send this emote to celebrate the raid. It's called Springles. And it's Pringles that are falling out of a Pringle can. Wait, why isn't it working? What is that? Yeah, I can't see it either. What is that? I'm disabling the emote. It's not a good emote anyway. I don't know why I added it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, that's right. My game isn't pausing when I press escape because I turn cheats on. Well, it's almost a full night cycle again with no phantoms. And I'm lost. Is it because I died so much? I mean, I'll change it from... Oh, I was on hard mode, actually. I was. Is it because I died so much that the game felt pity for me and it's like, we'll stop spawning phantoms, really. You don't have to deal with phantoms. You're already dying to everything else. Literally everything else. Maybe that's what's going on. Everything should be set correctly from everywhere I'm finding. There isn't anything else apart from data packs, apparently. So check your cheats folder. Oh, it's the cheats that I have. It's making it so I have phantom spawns off in my cheats. That's got to be what it is. Oh, the local difficulty has to be above a certain number. Where does it display that? Oh, my local difficulty's too low? Is that it? It has to be above 3? Local difficulty is the longer you stay in one spot, the harder the mobs get. So like, if you go to a new area of the world, the mobs will be easier than like the mobs near your base. The local difficulty goes up the longer you have, like, you're in a certain area. Yeah. Well, at least I'm pretty positive that's how it works. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Can you guys... Yeah, you can see it. Local difficulty is right here. It's 2.51. So if it... A group of phantoms attempt to spawn 20 to 34 blocks above the player and off to the side by a taxi cab distance of up to 10 blocks. The number of phantom spawned is 1 to 2 in easy mode. Oh, it doesn't say anything about local difficulty. I'll do one more cheat. Time set, what would it be? like 18,000? Okay, so nothing about low. Is 18,000 late, or when would late in the day be in a Minecraft day? Time set, night. Easy enough. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Alright. This will be my last attempt at getting a phantom to spawn. And I will be giving up on phantoms if they don't spawn. And the local difficulty is greater than a randomly chosen value between 0 and 3 is on the wiki. Wait, so what is that local difficulty thing? The local difficulty is greater than a randomly chosen value between 0 and 3? Does that mean it has to be above 3 to spawn? Because then, yeah, I'm not getting phantoms for that reason. That would be why. Is there a command for increasing tick speed? Or does that have to be like a plugin or something? Oh, above 3 is guaranteed. Otherwise, it's just like a matter of luck. Well, if it's a plugin, I don't. Game rule. Okay, random tick speed. Maybe I'll do that. And then well, I just press escape. I didn't send it through. What number should I do though? Like what number would be like really fast? Is 69 fast? Okay, I'll do it. $500 bajillion is a big number. That is true. 3 is default tick speed. Oh, phantoms show up 25% chance on day 4. I think I'm on day 4 right now. And okay. So it's a long time to wait for phantoms. When I skip time, does it increase this by a lot? I don't think so. Okay, what if I set it back to night? So it would skip like a whole day and go back to being night. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't increase that. I can't believe I got the trader llamas to spawn. And I'm held up by phantoms. Wait, I can do /time add? Oh, I can add time. Does that affect this? I still don't think it affects that. I'm learning a lot about Minecraft commands, but I don't know if... we still haven't had success in finding a phantom. Hey, they spawned! Oh, what a pain. I didn't have to summon them, but I did cheat in like every other way to get them to spawn. Alright. Let's just drop everything in here. Okay. Set my spawn real quick. Let's go. Nice. Set spawn, please. Set spawn, please. Okay, I did. Time to sleep a full night. Actually, that's probably not gonna happen. Phantoms, leave me alone for a little bit, please. Close. Gian. Gian. Hey, it worked. Only took a few tries. All right, let's close it out. Let's close out this whole thing. What's the best way of going about this? Maybe I can get one of the trader llamas. I'm trying to make it so the panda doesn't get hit by the trader llama and then attack and kill a trader llama. Because that would be bad if my mobs started killing each other. Release them, I could go get the pickaxe. But the only issue is this pickaxe is in a hole with a pile of other things that I don't want. Oh well. Time to release them. You guys are free. You can go, I guess. Okay. Do they both get mad at me? No, only one does. Okay. Somehow the panda is still gonna end up getting spit on. Get away from each other, really? Oh, do they only spit once? I need fall damage. Set it to hard. It is. Does hard mode affect the damage done from llamas? Because that's funny. Okay, here we go. Let's do some fall damage. I didn't know that in Minecraft version 0.31 they added chests. I had no idea. And I probably won't remember that either, but thank you for telling me. They did 2 to 3 hearts to you before? You had some cracked trader llama spitting on you. Okay. Here, try again. I'm on hard mode and they're doing half a heart. Good. And let's run that back. Sorry, Panda. I really didn't mean to. Ouch. It had to happen. For the good of humanity, I had to hit that panda. Oh, I can't pause the game anymore because I'm still open to land with cheats on. I'm not cheating, actually. Just ignore that whole part with the phantoms, okay? Hora, thank you for the 100 biddies. I could relog, yeah, true. It's not a big deal, though. I'm just hoping I can make it to these llamas without my elytra breaking. I should be fine. Astro Do is not available. Thank you for the primer. GG Prime. Okay, I estimated 8 hours, and I might land exactly at that 8-hour mark, which would be sick. I've never done a full run of this, so I had zero idea what to expect. So I don't know how I was so close to being on target when I said 8 hours. And I'm going to be ending the stream approximately when I normally end a stream too. Does this do 3 hearts? Nice. Just got to make sure I set my spawn. My spawn was set. Let's take a little llama death. Nice. Let me just open up the notepad. Trader llama, phantom, panda, llama, all done. Cave spider's the only one left. Okay. That is a good enough hotbar. I'm going to be flying back to 0-0, where I have a portal. Yes, I was planning on going back. Oh, nice. I spawned on a fortress. Yeah, I was considering either dying and hoping that I'm near spawn enough to find a fortress, but I think I'm going to fly back in the nether to my home portal that I have marked. Because then I'll have an elytra. I just don't want to die. Let me actually go back on easy mode before I get messed up by these guys. Did I do pufferfish? I did. I believe I did all of them. According to the wiki, I did all of them. Ouch. If I missed one, blame the wiki. The wiki told me all the mobs that can kill me. Oh my goodness. I'm running into so many lava pools. Or like little lava sources. If you die from poison, from raw meat, you die from passive mob. Raw meat doesn't... Well, poison doesn't kill you. Poison would just take you down to half a heart. Actually... What the heck? Why can I not go anywhere in this nether? What about down here? Does this take me anywhere? That was pretty smooth. It does take me somewhere. Through here? Yes. Okay, we're on our way. That was a closed nether. I cannot fathom how shut and closed this nether is. I can't even begin to comprehend even a little bit. I'm just gonna dig the rest of the way. I don't know how to get there. There's a big wall in the way. Hopefully I don't die on my way there. It's really just down there. It's really just under there. Okay. I have a decent amount of elytra left. There's the Badlands. And there should be mine shafts. Here's one. But we need a cave spider spawner. We can end this out right here. But if I take 15 minutes to die to a cave spider, I would end at exactly 8 hours, which would be pretty cool. Okay, that's nice too. Any cave spider spawners? I'm not leaving stream until I see you die to a killer bunny. Sure, I can... After I die to the cave spider, even though I've already... I didn't cheat, actually. But, even though I already cheated on the phantom. I can spawn in some... I can spawn in, like, what? I think you can spawn in a giant. Die to the killer bunny. What else is there? Are there other mobs that are own? Oh, I could die to the illusioner, I think. The illusioner is a creative mode only one. Does this not have... This might not have a cave spider spawner in it. I mean, I feel like there's one somewhere, yeah, but... But it's not looking good. I mean, I could fly to, like, a different part of the Badlands and see if there's more... mine shaft. But it's also not looking good on that front either. Here's some mine shaft, but it's just chests and rails. Maybe over here? For a mob called cave spider, you don't really see them that often. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I could use the pie chart to look for a spawner. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to start using pie charts. Oh, we're at the end of the we're at the end of the 4-hour video that I had going. Time to restart. Well, I'm about to break my elytra, so what is the play? Is it to dig down and hope? There's just so much mineshaft here for there to be no cave spider spawner. But maybe that's just the way it is. Oh? No, I don't think I'm in anywhere new. 11 minutes for 8 hours. Oh, I gotta go fast. I'm running out of time. I can delete that llama waypoint. It's kind of annoying. Oh? Well, they can't get to me because the rail is in the way. We already did see this. I don't know if I want to fly down there. No more llamas, sad face. Oh? I think this is new. Doesn't matter. Look for a mineshaft underground. I mean, if I find a mineshaft underground, I feel like it's more likely for me to find a cave spider spawner, but also the likelihood of me finding a mineshaft underground is kind of slim. / game mode spectator. Yeah, we're right at the end, so I could. I'm dead. Never mind. Close. I wasn't ready for that. What did I hit? To miss the block clutch. I'm confused. Oh well. I must have just not jumped far enough. It makes up for the MLJ I did at the Desert Temple. Yeah, but that one was more important because I would have died. The one at the Desert Temple, not so much. Because I took like 3 hearts of damage. But true. Alright, I think let's just use spectator, see if there is even one. Is there even a spawner that I'm just blind and missed? There may have not even been a spawner here. Wait, there was a mineshaft underground? Oh, there was a big one over here. Would I have found it, though? Maybe. Wow, well, GG's. Only had to cheat twice. Guys, did you know that on easy mode, cave spiders don't poison you? That is left for normal and hard mode. Fun fact. Okay. Killer rabbit spawn command. / summon rabbit type 99. Actually, I think I played a map where that was a quiz question. Why does he look so angry? Doesn't do much damage. Also moves kind of slow. Why do I remember them being so much faster? I thought they go crazy fast. What's he doing? Oh, he gets a name tag, the Killer Bunny. Or thank you for the 100 biddies. Saying yay, nice job. Kinda. Wait, he makes kind of a silly sound as well. Ouch. Okay. Am I gonna get spawn camped by him? Does he have a normal amount of health that a bunny would have? He does. Okay. Killer rabbits are really not as killer as I thought they were. I thought they were fast and hard-hitting, but I guess not. Okay. / summon illusioner. I'll hit him so we can turn into 4 guys. Yeah. Love that. When will they add this guy to the game? It's about time we get the illusioner. I mean, he's been in the game for so long. And I feel like he's such a cool, almost like a boss mob. Yeah, so when you hit the illusioner, he turns into 4 guys, but none of them are real. The real one is where the invis particles come from. So the real one's like right here. Or something. I can't hit him. Whatever. Somewhere out there. I know that, like, a lot of adventure maps use the illusioner as a mob, but just add him to survival. Like, what's going on? Okay, and then how do I spawn? Can I spawn the giant? Giant zombie spawn command. Wait, is / summon giant it? I just have to... Thought it was gonna be a tougher command than that. Yeah, I don't think they attack. Yeah, I don't think they aggro, unfortunately. Illusioners turn red sheep blue. I think that's evoker, right? I think evokers do that. Or wait, is it illusioner? It might be illusioner would make more sense since illusioners wear blue. Oh, both do? Here, I want to see that. I don't think I've ever seen that in survival. And I'm not even going to see it in survival now. Evoker spawn egg. Red dye. Sheep. Okay, here we go. Fun learning for everyone. He wants nothing to do with this red sheep. Okay, maybe he does. I don't know. Yeah, does he have to aggro on me? Hold on. Okay. Does he have to aggro on me to do that? I'll try. But I'm just gonna end up dying to the Vex. Oh, / give gamerboy80. Okay, close enough. Now the illusioner's back. / give gamerboy80 enchanted golden apple 64. Oh, it's blue to red? Oh, well that would explain it. / give gamerboy80 blue die. Oops. Oh, the evoker's gone. Slash give gamerboy80 evoker spawn egg. There we go. Oops, I had it backwards. Why is that a mechanic in Minecraft, though? Oops, not the... Like, why were they like, this needs to be a thing? Evokers? They hate blue sheep. They need the sheep to be red. Oh, they killed the sheep! Oh my goodness. It's an Easter egg to some other game? Oh. He meant to hit me, but he killed the sheep. He's like, if I turn it red, I know you're just gonna turn it blue again, so my only option is to kill the sheep entirely. Okay, well, I think that's the end of the stream. We hit 8 hours. We died to every mob, only cheated on 2 of them, but we made up for it by also dying to 2 mobs that don't exist in survival. So... Yeah, slash summon phantom 5 size 50. Oh, I gotta capitalize S. Size 50. Well, that's cool. Can I do that for every mob? Or does it only work for Phantom? I'm gonna crash my game. The whole world is Phantom! Do they do more damage? Oh, they do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. No, they're spawn camping too. Wait, does that work for other mobs? Like silverfish? They're one-shotting me. I gotta leave. I gotta leave the area. Is this guy bigger? He looks slightly bigger, but hardly. No, he doesn't. This looks the same. Slimes and magma cube. Okay, I'm just gonna slash kill at what is it? At E. All right, great. Everyone's dead. The horse had to go too, but at least I cleared out the phantoms. I killed 323 things with that command. That's crazy. I'm a monster. Okay. Slime. Okay. Oh, where's he going? He's gone. He's off. Oh, there he is. He is so fast. Oh, what if I get a skeleton to shoot the slime? Will the slime attack? I can't. The slime is just, it's off doing its own thing. I can't catch up to it. Kill the big slime, it'll split. I could do this. Does it split? How do I make it so I can see mobs from further away? Is there like a setting I can change for that? Because I feel like I have to get really close to the slimes. Or just any mob, like the Ender Dragon, to see. Oh, it's a lunar client thing? Oh, again. Any other mob that it works on? Like, it wouldn't work on, like... I'm gonna die. No, I'm just spawning regular rabbits in. Just those 3. Yeah, Magma Cube as well, but same thing. Cool. How fun. Where did he go? He's over here. He goes so high. He just landed. Wait for him to jump. He's gone. He's off. He's off to save the world. All right, anyway. I'm just messing around at this point. We're not accomplishing anything here other than having loads of fun with Minecraft commands. Great stream. That went well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hopefully phantoms work next time. I found out how to do the Lunar Client settings with entity options because the Ender Dragon was annoying me. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that, because the Ender Dragon was annoying me. Because you have to be so close to the Ender Dragon to see where it is, so... Maybe I'll look into it. Performance entity options? I'll do that now. Oh wait, it would be... Would it be under mods? Or no, it'd be under settings, right? Where are the settings at? Lunar options. No. Oh, settings. There we go. Okay, this is a lot of... I'll look into it. Performance, entity options. Settle the vanilla default. Alright, cool. Yep. Thanks. And bye, everybody. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Bye, bye. Bye, everybody.